And the goal is no, not to break it. Don't try and break it. If you try, I can break any game if I try. It's to see, does it work if you're actually trying to, play it. I also need to work out how to change my resolution.
When did you last deploy a build?
10 minutes ago.
Okay, so getting the latest now, pull it in.
It should do, yeah.
Happy days.
Right.
Where is my controller?
There, I cannot help you. So I've created a world, and you can now create a world with a unique name, and I have as many worlds as I like. And think about it, what I'll do is I will pull across the worlds that we... Dwarven Kingdom, Mines of Lyceria, Spider Valley, and... Oh, where's the Sun Temple? There it is.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is never good. What's uh-oh?
Oh, it's doing the search. I'm just watching the console go mental.
It's not hosting yet.
Yeah, if you hit join game and then it doesn't find anything, it returns to the main menu, but then if you join game again, it just gets stuck.
It will probably time out after a moment or two. But anyway, there should be a world up now.
I will hold on to that thought, but
It should be up by now.
no, not come through.
So I haven't on that one. Oh dear. Okay. Enter world. Find no servers. Return again.
I basically just launch the game, hit join game.
There's no servers up. Yeah, okay, I've got it. I've got that.
Yep.
But when I tab out, it stops capturing stuff. That's annoying. Like Windows doesn't appear to be sending a valid thing. All your dev powers should all be gone as well, so you should hopefully everything should work fine. So you can't just join stuff willy-nilly.
There we go.
Why
does that count the number of people correctly? No.
Don't know. How many people are in it?
0 out of 8.
No, then.
No.
Out of 8?
That's what it said.
Server options.
There is DJ Arcus and host.
Yeah. Oh, that's all fixed now. There shouldn't be any issues with that. Wow, your axe is just not very well attached. And I think I'm going to have to restart. Because I think I've restarted at a different resolution. And I have a funny feeling the buffer for the effects is still only 1080p. Oh, yeah, we'll head over to the live streams.
Server has closed. You will go to another server now.
Yes.
I will go to another server now.
Hey. It says it's not quitting. I'm trying to work out why.
You know that trill sound that when you're on the menu?
The bird sound, yes.
Cicadas?
It's a little loud.
Closing down. The whole game's loud because it's mixed correctly. And the weird thing is that games tend to not be. We had this with Andy. Like, Andy... Cause
my point is the frequency's a little jarring.
I mean, I will probably turn the whole game down because I have to just match up the rest of the gaming industry who have forgotten how to mix games. Oh, I think I actually had a breakpoint happen, but I couldn't see it. Great. Right. So I'm now going to shoot the game up to 1440 rather than 1440. Into world. And now I can see that's
the moment I switched my resolution, 5 seconds later my game...
I would just rerun it.
Froze.
Hey, there should be a server up now. And yeah, it doesn't. It no longer looks blurry because it was running a 1080p post-process filter. I see an Andy. I see an Esmia.
That one does it.
I see a Zoomer. Yes, because I have to allocate the post-process buffers. We don't reallocate them when you change resolution.
Right, where are we?
The Mark IV Boosto jump shoes. Ah, picked up all the relics. It's all gone quiet now. And have you seen how little the pickaxe bears any relation to where the end of the arm is?
Oh god, you're flying all over the place.
Yeah.
What, when you run around?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does go a bit all over the
It's
place.
not even slightly, is it? Right, let's see if I can remember how to do stuffs.
Well, I have FortressCraft Evolved, so I do have the laser drill, or whatever we called it. I don't remember what we called it.
It's the laser drill Mark 1. Oh, bugger, bugger.
And
There's no way to stop the...
the builders put something
Yeah.
in front of them.
Yeah, unfortunately to do that I have to quickly switch to something capable of building. Yeah, okay, cool. You are right. I'm going to use the pink axe because it's new.
I don't think I have Steam Heroes, and I have the Harrison axe though, so that's interesting.
Okay, that's the thing. I need to check this on the Project Games account, which doesn't own any of them. Oh, bug, I did it again. Wait, so left mouse button.
One's with gravity, and the other is without.
Oh, thank you. See, I'm glad you remember because I sure as hell don't. Do you remember which is which?
Left trigger, I think, is without gravity.
Which I think you might be
Is that-
wrong.
It swaps what those do for
Ah,
the
other way then.
builder and the digger. I believe on the digger, if you use the right trigger, it has gravity. On the builder, it has no gravity. But it's the other way around if you do the other trigger.
Like they're inverted from each other.
Well, they are the opposite behaviour, so that makes sense. That's by design. No, I'm lying.
Don't know how much I believe you on that one.
Shh. Why? What's going on? Why is stuff all being deleted? That doesn't look like... There's just... Everything's being deleted in front of my face and I don't know why.
Diggers.
Why can you build diggers? You shouldn't be able to.
Why wouldn't I be able to?
Because only the host can do diggers and builders because of exactly what you're doing. I am trying to actually be productive. The idea isn't just to fuck about all night long. The idea very, very much is to get trailer footage.
Oh, I didn't realize you
So-
deliberately made the platform. I thought
Yeah.
when you went, I don't know how to stop it. I thought.
Yeah, because I
thought
put
you'd
it in the
done
wrong
by
place.
accident.
But I don't know why you've got access to the little diggers. So that's a bug.
don't-
That's quite a serious one. Because I say I don't have much time. I maybe have a few
Well, I suppose
hours on Friday, maybe, if I'm lucky.
Does everyone else have access to them? Because that, as I said, could
Yeah,
be game
I
tag
do.
related again. Because I have
Of course, I
the
can't find the key on the keyboard. Only on my gamepad.
I have all the server rewards as well.
Yeah, so some of that might be, well, it might be game tag related. I thought I got rid of that, but I might not have.
I don't have everything that I had the other day though, so
No. I think I should have got rid of all of the dev hacks, but that doesn't mean I did. But you can build the diggers and the... Because I don't see... do you see my diggers? Do you see my builders?
no, you don't see them.
Oh, that's very poor.
So I can see the blocks popping in, but I can't see them. Hang on, I'll try and use a builder.
No, sorry, I can't. I couldn't see your diggers. I wouldn't expect to see your builders.
But yeah, I still have the banhammer and everything. But like, as I said, that could well be gamer tag.
I thought I'd removed it. I don't know, some sort of temple, some sort of alien thing. I don't know. But yeah, the diggers, on the other hand, I should be able to put down there. Unfortunately, they only dig in a flat line. They don't dig above them.
Did originally.
God, really? That sounds like a terrible
I think
idea.
they did. I think they did 2x1 originally, so you could dig tunnels to walk down.
You sure that's not the mole machine on FortressCraft? Oh,
Uh,
this is with gravity on. I immediately regret my decision. But yeah, I'm just trying to make a flat area, just to build something on. And also because it, you know, hopefully everything works. Like hopefully you see everything that gets made. You know, no sort of real issues. Maybe some
Well, the host
clunk, but I'm not strong. There's not much I can do about that.
the host is teleporting back and forth between 2 locations somehow,
The
but
host.
yeah, there's a character called Brackets Host who's currently
Right,
teleporting
okay.
between Zoomer and yourself.
Well, so that was one of the things I changed was the concept of the host. The host now sends a heartbeat, so that's the lobby that's sending you a heartbeat now, as opposed
Right,
to
so
the.
I'm seeing a physical entity of that.
Yeah, that's definitely not right.
You gotta
Yep,
treat 'em
I'm
like
seeing
everyone
it
else.
hop around between everybody.
Yeah. That's all right. I mean, I did that today. Unfortunately, I am the host, so I won't see it. It's probably just inside me and then disappears and repeat.
So it just teleports between everyone.
Let me make some. Let me see if I can remember how to make customs. I still can't believe there's no build to make. It's just so annoying. Like, I miss it so much now.
I think the annoying thing about the customs was that because of the way that they're built, if you wanted to edit the middle of them, you had to dig out everything else and then
Well,
around the
yeah,
outside.
but I feel that's just part of the charm. And the amount of grief I've got for copying the customs of other people is hilarious, though. Can you see the work in progress custom in the corner?
Yes.
Cool.
Don't think I can edit this.
No,
I can't.
no,
I
you
can't build in there.
No, I'm just going to making a slope. So if we want a custom, let me know, and I will make a custom. And I do still hope to get the pulls request in. But I will. I'm getting a small list of things I want to do after the fact. But right now, I'll be happy with if we don't get any major issues, glitches, or crashes.
It definitely seems more stable than when I last played it.
Well, I mean, a lot of it was I put in a lot of code to do with servers quitting, but not clients quitting. So I had to clear down a lot of stuff, and then it was only today I realised that I had no way of, I can't tell who's the host. So you've got the lobby and the host, which are not the same things at all. So the lobby and the server are two different things, which is confusing as hell. Okay, now I will hopefully be able to name this custom if I can remember how. Set custom, set name or something? Set name, reinforced slop. Oh, that's close enough. Great. It's now misnamed hilariously forever. But we should now have access to the reinforced slop. And if memory serves, that should be here, and that can go. If I can just remember how to build. I think it will need to be. No, I've got to be very careful not to accidentally build the little diggers, because I'm on the tech axe. So yeah, use the D-pad to select stuff. Though, of course, you all went through tutorials, so you all know this already.
I played the game 10 years ago. Does that count?
Well, you know, sort of. And you can also click the right stick for a pick as well. So if you see something you want to build with, and you don't want to bug around going through the menus, that's how. Hey,
I didn't figure out in the tutorial what are the keyboard buttons. That's kind of an extra thing if you using keyboard.
Did
Yeah.
try and add the keyboard buttons to the tutorial.
I suspect the vast majority of old Xbox players will stick to the pad. Pad's really good, actually. I spent ages on it because it was a pad game, and it was definitely better than Minecraft's pad support when it came out, which always amuses me.
It's almost if it was designed for a gamepad.
Yeah. And there should be a lot of caves as well on this level. But say if you don't have the relics, which you can pause and look into the relics menu, get them. Oh yeah, now I've got begin the hunt, spleef fight, fight the incursion, freeze tag, etc. Because
I got it out of memory.
I'm the host. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that message earlier, Clayton. I left the server running for about 5 hours today and it ran out of memory. So that's not
What's the error message?
out of memory.
I meant like the stack trace. Does it not have one?
It was
Unhandled, out of memory exception.
It was too small, and that was the service. But it could be anything. I wasn't doing anything on it. So, yes, is this a playtest of the sequel? No, this is a playtest of the updated version of the prequel. Yeah, it boggles my mind. There's a whole vast swathe of FortressCraft Chapter 1 players who have no idea about Evolved, and a whole vast swathe of FortressCraft Evolved players who have no idea about Chapter 1. And I just feel that after all these years, after a decade since this was released, you think everyone would know about it by now?
Did the server die?
No?
Uh-oh.
What?
I can't get back in.
Did you restart the game?
It crashed, so
Packet
yes.
From unknown timing out.
Have I dropped from on your end, I suppose?
Andy Rue is in.
Oh, there you go. Just popped in.
Mr. Unknown.
Have we decided on themes and such?
I'm just making some sort of techno temple
Redlock.
thing.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Uh-oh, what?
Silly question, but how do I turn on the jetpack?
Click back on... I don't know how you do it on the keyboard. Backspace. Or back on the pad. Well, I did, Tad. I mean, this thing, I've talked about this a lot, so I'm not sure what more I can do. I've had this before, where, like, I've said to people, said, oh, I didn't know blah, blah, blah was happening. I'm like, well, I've tweeted about it. I did a Patreon post. I've done Twitter. I've done Discord. I've done Facebook announcements. Did you? The only thing left now is I have to come around your house and tell you it's happening personally.
That would help.
To do that.
I love the little diggers, though. Look at that.
I can build a lot quicker if I use the dubstep gun.
Does it do anything? I can't remember what it did.
It builds and deletes extremely quickly.
Does it auto build? So it auto fire, essentially.
If you hold the trigger, I guess, yeah.
Oh. I wonder what the requirements were for unlocking that.
Oh.
Oh dear, I've just built inside myself. That's not good.
Yeah.
So this is the original. So FortressCraft Evolved was the sequel to this, and I'm just mildly boggled that you don't know that. So FortressCraft FortressCraft Chapter 1 was an Xbox 360 creative builder, and it was released 9 years, 358 days ago. So I'm doing some last minute tests so we can ship the sequel. Not ship the remake, ship the remaster. Or the reimagining, I don't know what you want to call it. I should call this FortressCraft Reimagined just to confuse the hell out of people.
Which no one saw coming. Like, mostly Cleedron, you came out of nowhere.
Yeah, Cleedron went, can I have the code? No, you wanted that, and I'm like, I'll give you the code. And then it was like, hold on a minute, I've just come up with a good idea, something I can actually get done in time. Anyway, I'm making a sort of a building-y thing here. I can't remember how.
I find it funny how some of these textures are literally 10 years... Well, all of these textures are 10 years old, and we're still using quite a few of them.
I am amused by the fact the parallax mapping in this is better than it is in Unity.
Hooray!
No. Oh, that's fine. I should turn my visual quality up. Incidentally, Andy, what have you turned your settings to? Your visual settings?
Visual settings: bloom on, distortion off, vegetation on, VSync off, 10 draw distance, smart custom rendering, water deals 6, and everything else is ultra or reflective parallax mapped.
Yeah, that's the thing is you've run out of memory. Fine, it's probably fragmentation of the unmanaged area, which is that's the reason I stopped developing FortressCraft, is because Microsoft said they weren't patching it anymore. Yeah, but Chris, I have talked about it, and I don't know how to get information to players without just endlessly repeating myself.
Reinforced wood only on the Unity.
Don't think so.
I can't find it. I can find the rock, but not the wood.
I'm looking. Reinforced rock, reinforced cobble. It might be. I like we called it reinforced back then. Put it into FortressCraft Evolved, and then decided to retroactively give it some sort of reinforced. There's wood inlay in the third or fourth one.
Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was after.
And then that's very subtle, the highlight. And then you've got the Geiger Space Hatch. Because Space Hatch became the logistics. Geiger became soft resin. No, the dev stream the other day was the dev stream for this. FortressCraft 2 is currently on hold due to time.
Excel overload.
Now, should I have the same? Should I have a plating ceiling? Let's try that. Yeah, but my point was that it wasn't really until I invented hive minds that reinforced did anything. It was implemented a full 6 or 7 years before I actually did anything with it. Feel free to turn the music off, by the way. I can hear it blibbling away on someone's door.
I feel like I should have made this bigger.
It's very hard to stop the builders. I have to be more careful and a little bit less jabby. But I mean, I said this before. I'm not pronouncing your name. If there are ways I can give information to you guys, let me know what it is. So, you know, I try, and for important things, I try and do all of the information channels. And I also try not to piss people off by doing annoying things on the Discord.
Or like atting everyone.
Yes, because it's terrifying how many people are on the Discord. I really don't like atting everyone. Okay, let's make some sort of rock, brick. The problem is I really like the reinforced rock block, so I end up using it way too much.
What are you building over there?
Sorry?
What are you building over there?
I don't know. Rooms? I mean, I'm just going to build rooms and stuff. We'll put stuff in. I can make high-resolution custom stuff. I just need to know what you guys want. I can make like a... You know... I'm not very imaginative sometimes, so I can make like a table or a chair.
Can you make me a Ryzen computer?
A Ryzen computer?
Ryzen.
A what?
You know those AMD processors.
Who?
Ryzen.
Oh, like the old Cyrix ones? No. See what I did there? Okay, I'll make a... I just remembered the workshop is annoyingly symmetrical, so it's quite hard to work out which way is forwards.
Yeah, that's why the stairs are all built sideways.
Right.
That's also in no small part because I can't remember how this stuff works.
Is it available for all players?
What, the workshop? No, unfortunately not. A lot of this was I was planning on continuing, but then Microsoft stopped me.
No,
But
I'm thinking custom block.
You can
Music instrument organ.
You can use my custom. Sorry, what?
Like pipes that you blow in and the music comes out.
What?
An organ.
Okay, but I'm really confused what you're talking about organs and things for.
Custom?
We wanted custom block ideas.
Right. I can make some.
He wants a musical organ.
Oh, don't we all?
I guess it's any pipe.
Yeah, I can do you a pipe. Like you see, there you go. Look at that. Brilliant. Do that in Minecraft.
How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 5.
It's possible. It's possible. It's full. Because I tend to auto balance at this number, but it won't list full servers. So if you go to the the internet search, the old how you would browse Counter-Strike servers thing. See if it turns up there. And how many players does it have there?
Well, if there are 8 here, then it would be full as far as...
Yes, but I have turned auto balance on, so when it's full and there are no quick load requests, which there are not, it's supposed to increase the number of players.
However, I can only see 3 people.
I can see 7.
Interesting. I only see yourself, me, and Mr. Chicken.
Shh, I know, Paul. Hush. But it's me. Can you see it on the server list?
Which game do I need to set it to?
FortressCraft Evolved, Chapter 1. FortressCraft Evolved. So, Shalka, do you want to pipe?
Why that's not in there?
Do you want to
Is there
pipe
any
from top
restart
to
scheme?
bottom?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Not like one with an end. Let me have a look. I can see DJ Arcus' LockDown LAN with, I'm using the 0 out of 8 players. So I'm guessing players doesn't work. Set max players 12. So the good thing about the way the customs work is I can develop a rough custom and then we can test it and then tweak it. And I really like that. So if I now set name pipe, you should now have access to a pipe block or the beginning of a pipe block. I have to say it's also funny if I just put the visual settings down to 5 and get rid of my mouse cursor. Like that's how far you could see on the Xbox, and that was pretty good as well. And then you have people with worlds so detailed, they would crank it down to 2 or 3. So that's all as far as you could see. So if that's the right way up and everything, Shalka, I can then do the rest of it. I'm trying to remember. Does it?
Does have orientation?
Yes.
Does it?
I'm trying to remember now. I'm going to update it. I think it'll update for you guys when I leave the workshop.
It's when you leave.
Wow, that's really awesome. And it's awesome that works, because obviously a lot of this stuff was written extremely long time ago.
Just don't name it Monster Emitter.
I will not name it Monster Emitter this time. There we go. Oh, that build sound is a hell of a loud. Sorry, Oliver, what's that?
How come if you come to me, how come my blocks are so like brightly lit up?
Because there's the sun, something's nearby, like a light source.
Oh yeah, the sun's directly above me. I see. Okay.
There was a day-night cycle, but I can't remember if it's paused right now. Okay, so Shaku, with a bit of luck, as I leave, they should all change. Oh, that's so cool. How's that then?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's kind of nice.
FortressCraft Evolved has all of this. It's just that nobody ever used it.
Didn't it break?
No? No, we implemented all this. One thing we couldn't do was instance rendering, which was annoying. Because Unity didn't get instance rendering for about 5 years. It's much too hard for them. But what I was going to do is I was just going to grab bits of this stream to show... I've got a little sort of monologue. What's the word? I was going to say montage, not montage.
Could you do the same pipe thing but without the flange on the end of it?
Is there a way to copy-paste customs?
You can use copy and paste as the tool because the paint palette has it. But
Yes.
I think you can only do it as the host.
I am the host, but I doesn't really answer my question. Can I copy-paste customs? I don't think there's a way to.
You would have to ask Paul. Though.
I am
really
asking
understand
Paul.
that one.
Paul, tell me how to play my own game. I can't remember if there were separate files on disk. I think they might have been. I think you could have just copied the files on disk.
That I'm pretty sure you could, because that's how we got customs off of Paul. Because you could just copy them, albeit using the Microsoft thing that you weren't supposed to use.
Yeah, Microsoft told me off for telling people how to edit their save files. Like, genuinely, I got a very polite, please stop telling people to do this. I was like, oh, all right then. Then I could just say to people, sorry, Microsoft told me I'm not allowed to tell you how to do that. It's like, what they're going to do on their most successful title by far, they're going to kick me off the service. Now they're not, are they? Oh, buggeration. Oh, that's fine. That could be a medical bay.
Maybe holding it down direction while you're on a trampoline should stop you from bouncing.
Oh, we build them externally, then paste them into the workshop as long as you've got your anchor at the right corner. Yeah, I think no.
No?
No, I'm not doing that.
I'm pretty sure you get a preview on the copy and paste if it is wrong.
Did it start working again when you restarted, by the way, Esmia?
I had to restart Steam.
I also increased the number of players directly, so it might be the auto balance doesn't work. Because what it does,
I restarted Steam, it was showing up in that server window as well.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, that would be it. Like, that, I'm reliant on that. But yeah, what I am doing is the server auto balance, what it does, and I had to sit there and stare at the code for quite a while to work it out. You set how full you want your server, and it basically lets each person join in turn, waits for them to have been sent all the world data, and then increases it. Which is quite cool. Also, I think a few of you played Engu Idol. Oh no? Am I hallucinating? I'm sure. I thought Max did. I thought Esmia did.
Never heard of it.
Ah, well then, never mind. The sequel just came out today. And it's touted as a factory making game, but so far doesn't have any conveyor belts. So a little bit disappointed. I'm kind of...
Anything that replace them?
No, like, doesn't... I'd really like an idle game just with conveyor belts. Yeah, so Paul, this is the latest and greatest. This was content patch 11. This was every feature that ever went in. Nothing has been removed. Well, actually, a few things have, but most of those are just network related. So, for example, there's no way to browse friend servers because there's no way to ask the server, no way to ask Steam who the owner is, which is really weird and annoying. So I would have to embed it somehow in. I also love the way we did our own lighting as well. So we actually do a full flood fill lighting system. There's no vertex lighting, there's no per pixel lighting on X and A. So as I fill in the ceiling, it will get darker and darker. Which is so cool. Took forever, that did. I think Minecraft was supposed to have flood fill lighting, but never did.
Pipe custom?
There we go. Now it's getting darker in here.
Unhandled accept. Oh shit! I didn't catch that. I got actually a proper stack error, and then I didn't catch it. Is there any way to call back the console or not?
Nope.
Should probably put it in like an error saver.
Why is it? Am I glowing in the dark as well, Cleedron?
Yeah.
Isn't there lighting for other players?
I think I don't think drawing the models directly applies lighting to it.
Oh, yes, I would need to actually calculate lighting per model and then apply it. Yes, good point.
Ooh, that's interesting.
What?
I think Schalke and I were in the same game, but not seeing each other. We've built in the same place, so whatever Schalke's built is right in the middle of the thing that I've built.
It shouldn't
Like,
be,
I take
because-
it, Schalke, where you're at right now, you can't see the rainbow thing directly underneath the house that you built.
Ah.
I can.
I don't see any rainbows.
Wait, really? Oh, great. See, bugs like that are not going to get fixed. There's nothing I can do. I can't start introspecting weird and wonderful issues with the networking. Yeah, Schalke, I would suggest you quit and come back then, because you two together have built a beautiful rainbow pipe organ.
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
That means that Schalke wasn't talking to you for whatever reason. That's bad. But
Well, I did say that I only saw 3 people until Esmir joined.
yeah,
So,
I mean,
yeah.
if that gets fixed, it ain't going to get fixed this week. There's just not a hope in hell.
uh-oh.
I am
Oh,
absolutely.
I think I
certain
just
of it now.
crashed. No,
I've just absolutely locked up.
Yeah, me too. Am I going to get a call stack?
Server's
Sign.
closed.
Server has closed.
Server has stopped sending heartbeats.
Yeah. Server has just frozen on my screen, but because I'm full screen, I can't get access to the console, which doesn't say anything.
One thing you can do on Windows 10, you can send the window to another virtual desktop.
Or Alt space bar. Down. Oh, restore. Alt space bar. Down. There you go. I ran out of memory. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, not really. It's a 32-bit app. And more likely...
4
it's,
gig limit.
Yes, it's very unlikely it's that. Much more likely it's whatever XNA limit XNA has for video RAM, which ain't 4 gig, it ain't all 10 gigs of my RAM. So FortressCraft was using that 1.1 gigs of RAM. So it's managed memory, unmanaged memory that's died. And it's the bit where I was just applying stuff. Now it's code that I have done to make the English, make the avatars render. The possibility on that, and it's quite hard for me to actually check because I don't have any tools at all to verify. Enter world, down LAN. The problem is, Paul, what I'm writing here, it's still a 10-year-old code base on a 10-year-old API. It's a modern computer, but it's not running modern code. I mean, on this computer, I'm running it on Windows 7.
I'm seeing 2 servers.
What's the other one?
Yeah, both DJ Arcas's LockDown LAN.
I think.
To quit the game and relaunch.
Wait. Did you not quit the game and relaunch?
Well, now I quit.
Oh.
Ooh, water.
That will be... That's interesting. But that's, again, minor. I mean, I'll make a note, but...
I didn't relaunch the game, but I was able to join.
I can't believe we managed to pick exactly the same place to build something. Like, that's just...
What are the chances?
Well, it's a huge world, so...
Yeah, the world
millions
is a
to one.
kilometre in size.
Yeah. Quitting back to menu doesn't clear the server browser list.
I guess I'll start clearing this out then.
No, it looks fine.
It's a collaborative effort now. Although we might start new ones for our private things.
So most of my issue today, my effort, sorry, has been spent focused on permissions because, oh my god, it's so much harder in Steam to do this stuff. Today, I can actually embed parameters into the game. I can update those in real time. I can do all sorts of cool things. But in in Steam, none of this is there. I'm having to write code. I have to join the server. If I'm not a friend and it's in the wrong build process, I have to like leave after I've joined. Now I'm going to build one thing that I always build. If I can just remember how.
Tried switching to something and then the game just crashed. Oh, out of memory exception. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm beginning to suspect the way I'm applying the avatar texture might actually leak a little bit.
Wait. I didn't hit leave. Uh-oh.
What?
It's alright. I think I tabbed out. I may have accidentally clicked quit.
I do like it. Sometimes you find, like, here's how to do a perfect circle in Minecraft, and someone's actually sat there and explained how to do a circle.
You do that with console commands.
Yeah, but, like, there are Minecraft videos with 5 million views, and it's just someone counting out all of the instructions to do a circle in all the different sizes.
Have we not invented the wheel yet?
I've removed that pull because it's too dangerous. So the Neotericax could edit the workshop, but only like 5 or 6 people could do that. There's no way I can give that out to everyone. That would be... No.
As in you've removed the effect from the tool, or
Yes.
you've removed the Neotericax?
I've removed the effect from the tool.
Right, okay.
Neoter-
Because I have that.
Yes, that's if you own Area 51.
Which I don't.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, man. Andy, I've done you a
As I
new...
said,
I've done you a new
find out if
custom.
everyone else has got these things.
Well,
I've got the banhammer. I remember seeing that.
do you still have the banhammer today?
As a
I do,
weapon
yeah.
I can choose. Yeah.
That's definitely bad then. Okay, that means I haven't removed
I
some
don't
of
know
the
if I
hacks.
can use it. but
If
to use
you can equip it, you can use it. So I've obviously derped on those. That's the other thing. It's very hard for me to check because, from my point of view, I have to like purposely create new accounts and things. You can't dig out the workshop. No. The thing is, Paul, there's only about 5 people had the Neotericax, and I knew they all knew what they were doing. That doesn't apply here. Now that doesn't mean you can't. There aren't other ways to do it, but right now I'm not really worried. I reckon this will ship like 200 copies. I don't think this is going to be a roaring success or anything, but I get to hang my head high and say that I reshipped it on the anniversary, and it was mostly not broken.
Original way of editing, I think, was TNT size 1 and the diggers, from memory.
I'm hoping, I won't say exploits, but I'm hoping all that's been fixed already.
Well, you can still set the TNT to size 1 and use it.
You can't use TNT on the base, though, I hope.
What, on the spawn tower?
I hope not.
Pretty sure you can.
I hope. Well, let's not find out, but I hope that's been gone for a long
You're the only
time.
one who can find out. Because you're the only one who can use the TNT in the first place.
Good. So I like it.
Because I'm a griefer and cannot be trusted.
Yes.
Sounds reasonable.
So I've put in support, so if you join a server without permissions, it kicks you. But if you ignore that, so if you join a server, you will leave. But if you join the server and ignore it, it will kick you. And if you ignore the kick, you still can't build. I've had to put so much code in today just to stop griefers. Because one person works out a way around it, they'll grief every world out there.
So, hold on. Surely they should make the kick more effective.
How?
Well, how are they hacking the hell out of you getting booted on the
If I boot your connection and you reconnect, and you'll just reconnect.
They'll just kick you again.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that does. Steam's networking is very robust. To initiate a connection, all I have to do is talk to someone and then accept it. But now what you're talking about is code where I have to sit there and go, has this person been kicked recently? Did I keep a track of all recently kicked people? And
Because the idea of a kick is it's a temporary thing, isn't it?
yeah, you get kicked and then you can rejoin. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no concept of a ban at all. Well, Okay, so remember, this game shipped 1.4 million units. Okay, so worst case scenario, I would have to ban 1.4 million people. That's more memory than the Xbox had. Well, probably not, but...
Why would someone bother to just grief every single server?
Sorry, say that again?
Why would someone bother to grief every single server?
Have you played games
Have you
on the
played
internet
Xbox
before?
Live?
You use the internet.
Some people
Because it's there.
are very bored.
The
There's
challenge.
a
Because
cheater
they
on
can't.
Castle Miner Z actually.
Because
Yeah, I know what you mean. But
someone worked out a way to spoof themselves as me in FortressCraft Evolved by spoofing their Steam ID, which I didn't even think was possible. So there's a mod to stop people doing that, so you can make your server more secure by running stuff authenticated by...
Ignoring packet from unknown. Uh-oh.
that means it's someone that's not your friend.
Ah.
But that is bad.
No,
Mach-
I'm having a
unhandled out of
freeze.
memory. There we go.
Yeah.
It was stuttering, and I was like, something's not right there.
Can you try
I
reduce...
built a robot and electric arc, and it crashed for me. And when I tried to go back, it crashed.
I'll turn the draw distance down.
Sorry, say that again. It crashed for you, and then when you reran the game,
It crashed again.
it crashed
When I
where?
was approaching the area.
Okay, well, I can see the robot. Yeah, I think 10 may have been overdoing it. The thing is, on the Xbox, I can see the electric stuff. If you want to see it, go to Machinima and turn... No. Special effects? No. Visual settings. Damn it, where's the light option? Machinima? Yeah.
Machinima. Custom light object.
I can't see the thunderclap like a model there.
Hey Arcus, I think I found the problem.
With...
The memory exceptions, I think it's because he set the node limit too high. Because I opened the debug menu for the nodes that are loaded in the game, and I kept walking in a direction and it kept growing. And then it just crashed.
Which particular where is too big?
I believe the max nodes that you can have loaded in the game is 1024, and it just keeps them loaded. Or you're talking about the menu?
On the nodes. See, that's quite a vague thing. Is that max nodes?
Think so. Let me go check in the world. MN cap in world. For high detail mode. It's set to 1024.
But that should not... Remember, I had to keep a lot more in RAM than any of you guys. I'm pretty sure it's just a leak. I'm afraid. What's the command called, sorry?
Command for seeing the node count?
Yeah.
I think you just press F11. And then it will display the menu.
Oh dear, oh dear. XNA does not like you tabbing out back. Oh, I was just saying at the ceiling. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a dev. I get purple sky, don't I?
What?
F11. Oh, F11 doesn't do anything.
F10 or F9, one of those.
F10 does the map. Oh, F9, right, okay.
9.
Yeah, but if you look at the estimated free RAM, 404 gigs?
Estimated free RAM is absolutely not accurate.
Yeah, but
it's based on the 360.
Right, but it's dropping by how much? I have 490 megs free. 489 megs free.
I have
488 megs free.
I have 1 million K. 1 million K.
It's really not the point. I'm now down to 492 megs free. 491 megs free.
World status too complicated. Oh god. I'm in trouble already.
Yeah, that's alright. We've got... No, that's alright. But yeah, we're definitely leaking. Look at it. God damn, can you believe we're at 4 million verts in the world? Oh, did it just go up? I think it may have just gone up.
It went up and then it started going down again.
So garbage collectors in it.
Garbage collection?
Yeah, but... The problem is we're not doing it...
Just went up again.
But yeah, so Andy, you're on draw distance 5 right now, yeah?
Let me lower it. I'm at 8, but yes.
Yeah, put it on 5 and let's see if you don't run out of RAM. But yeah, with the node, I still don't know what you're talking about.
You see the
Yeah, 748 nodes with 749 were blocks. That's fine. That's not a problem. But you won't. We're not over allocating. I can allocate the whole world. It's fragmentation that's the killer. And as ever, if you want to reduce it, you can reduce your details. So remember, on FortressCraft, if you went bump map, parallax, specular blocks, and full reflective water, and distortion, you just run out of RAM. And some of that was the Xbox, but some of that was just the way XNA was done. As far as I know, this is the second biggest XNA game, sorry, on PC. Like Terraria is the only other one. Oh, Magica was pretty big. Did you use the rainbow, Andy?
I haven't yet.
Oh, you made you a rainbow. I made you half a rainbow.
I saw the rainbow. Don't worry.
Have you tasted it?
Warning: do not taste the rainbow.
I'm trying to build a spleef platform or something.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can enable spleef, but I don't remember how it works. Well, I've got an option now.
You stand on wool or canvas,
Canvas.
rather,
It has to be canvas, yeah.
and if you fall on something that isn't canvas, you lose.
You lose the game.
What, spleef?
It's a Minecraft game that I canonified with FortressCraft. Rather than just going, oh, I've fallen, you've lost, I actually made it into an actual game.
Right.
And then they did several years later.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is now, I think. At
It's
least
not
on the Xbox version it is.
Sure, it's not called spleef, though.
It is.
Wow.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't really pay
Oh,
attention
there we go.
too much.
Crashed again.
I haven't yet. Is that the server
Yeah,
dead?
it's out of memory. But again, it's a... That's interesting. This is a call where I queried the texture. It's probably making a copy of it. I'm running out of RAM a lot, and that's bad.
maybe it's if all they're loaded matches, and then it tries to do
Or,
something with the.
hear me out here. You know when I said it's leaking? It's leaking. Pretty sure it's leak. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't, and I'm pretty sure it's my code for the avatar stuff. If it happens again, what I might do is turn off the assign skin code for the avatar and see if that is it. Because I've had to delve through some obscure forums to work out I like how to do what I want to do. And I'm assigning a texture to every avatar, every frame. But it's making a copy of that texture, you'll run out quite quickly. It might be something else, but in that case, well, hopefully not. And it's back up. The server's like, it takes me a few seconds. I'm gonna make you a roof, Andy.
We're all still in, except for we're not.
Are we down?
Wait, did you not? Did I reboot?
No.
Did I reboot the server so quickly you didn't get the heartbeat go down?
You didn't come back in.
But okay, but if you click
Yeah,
the stick,
it looked to me like you had crashed.
I did
On
crash,
building?
but I'm the server.
He's the server, but it didn't kick us.
I'm still speaking to
If you bring up the
Esme
menu, can you not see the host timing out?
What host?
Press the right stick if is it left stick? If you're the
Oh, it's F10.
F10, yeah. Or,
Yep.
Yeah, it's F10.
I can see Esme, me, Zuma, and Shelter.
Oh, yeah. There's no host.
That's fun.
It's just us four.
So on
Are
a
we ghost building or are we actual building?
you're not actual buildings. You're not talking to me.
No servers located.
It's not finding that. Intriguing.
See, that means that. Well, it might not be Valve. Might be me, of course.
I voted for look up server names here.
Other players are not moving.
There are no internet games listed on. Yes, Schalke, the server has crashed. Why do you think it continue? The server has crashed. Whether or not your client spotted
Mr.
it,
Chicken
the
is
server has.
moving.
Yes, because it's peer to peer.
I don't know how that works when all the bits that are supposed to be there are not there.
The server has crashed. You guys didn't know about the server for reasons beyond me. So you didn't spot the server leave. Okay, try again now. There you go, I hear people joining. I don't know. What probably happened there is I booted up another server so quickly, because this game starts up in a heartbeat. I started it up so quickly that Steam didn't spot the fact it hadn't gone down.
Hadn't died.
Yeah.
So why did we not reconnect to the server?
I've got rid of all that code. So once the server goes down, you don't just then reconnect blindly, because that was a lot of the issue before, is that you time out and quit. But the server actually went down there. Like I crashed without memory. So when I crash again, which I assume I will, I'm going to disable the skin code and see if that's it. That's the only real system of any note that I've done. I have also changed the way the props render, so it's possible I'm allocating a new prop pretty much every frame.
Every time someone changes or something.
It could be that too. But unfortunately, unmanaged RAM is a 100% black box. I cannot introspect it, query it, look at it, do anything.
Yeah.
I also forgot the dirt waves in the wind in this game, because there's only one system for ground cover.
Yeah.
Anyway, Andy, I've made you a cover for your Spleef Arena.
I'm stuck at 0% loaded at the moment. The console is just spamming ignoring packet from unknown, timing out player of type E gameplay.
That means someone's
get that
talking to
spamming,
you. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Threadlock.
that's what I've spent the entire day trying to fix and improve. And that ain't going to happen in a hurry, so all you can do is just quit and come back in. This is the thing. Pretty much what we've got here is more or less what I'm going to have to ship with. I simply do not have the time to do anything else, no matter how much I might want to.
Because the problem you're having there is people don't understand just how much work is involved in going, oh, just fix this little thing. Because the little thing is like, you know the code infinitely, we really haven't got a bloody clue.
The problem really is the fact that I've got an immovable ship date.
Right.
Like that's a lot of it. Or I
Go
would.
on the 8th.
Say again, Andy?
Gotta go on the 8th.
Yes, it's got to go on Friday. That said, it's still going to ship in a better state than it shipped with on the Xbox.
Yeah, well, that was a disaster in its own right.
Oh, yeah. So for those of you who don't know about that, we tested the game a lot. But we tested the game in a very particular way. You know, start up a world, create something, make sure it doesn't crash, repeat, 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 repeat. I had a typo. There were 2 caches in the game. One for your world and one for the network world you were in. So if you joined the network world, it overwrote your local cache.
Oh.
No one noticed till it went live. So I had to put messages going, do not join a network game. You will lose your local world. I will fix it. The thing is, I wasn't allowed to submit a fix every 10 days. I had it fixed in 10 seconds. It was a simple typo.
Yeah.
But I wasn't allowed to submit a new build.
Because
That's the XNA rules. You could only submit a build once every 10 days. It had to be ratified by 8 people. I did also...
8 people who worked where?
Oh, 8 people who also were other game developers who had every reason to try and fail your game and love doing so. I pointed out, like, I purposely... There it goes again. I purposely didn't test any of the other voxel devs. Oh, that's an actual bug. Cannot access a disposed object.
Nope.
Too much flush down the toilet.
That's...
Try using the plunger.
I'm not sure what to do about that one. So I've said to... I've got a temporary array.
Temporaria?
Which I have...
It's a new game.
It probably just failed to create the new array.
That wasn't because I was joining, was it?
No. So what's happened is I've got a... I mean, I can't show you because it's drawing behind the game. I am pushing the vert data buffer up with 9,488 verts in the temp bump verts array. So it's the bump map vertices with the normal map. But it's disposed. So that means it's a troubleshooting tips. Make sure you've not released a resource before attempting to use it. Brilliant. But it's not null. Confusing this. I wonder if this might be a thread thing. So hopefully you guys have actually been kicked now, yeah?
Yeah.
Did everyone get kicked or just some of you?
I never managed to join.
That's an unhelp.
I have some crashes going on.
Right. So that doesn't answer the question, though. Did you get kicked when the server went down? SB, what about you?
Starting it.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question. So 2 of you got kicked when the server went down. Did you all get kicked when the server went down?
I did. Yes.
You did. Good. Okay. I'm assuming Shalka just meant to say yes, and that's also fine. Okay, it is back up. What was I doing? My underground detection is awesome. I love it. So as you walk down into my... I know what the hell I've done down here. It gets more and more echoey. It could also be the little diggers, because I am doing a lot of those. So, could be there was a bug with them. A lot of it is just, if there was an issue that was exacerbated by running quickly, obviously I'm running literally thousands of times quicker. I just saw the little image I put on Twitter earlier, but my PC manages in 10 or 15 seconds what took the Xbox an hour or more.
I'm getting the ignoring packet from unknown. Timing out spam. Interrogating.
I've stopped receiving packets. Oh, welcome to LockDown. Uh-oh.
I have been eaten by a Gru.
That just means you haven't got any data for wherever you are yet. You're not in the world, though. It's also possible it doesn't like all of you, just 8 people jamming onto a server simultaneously. Because obviously that wouldn't have been possible on the Xbox. So, you know, there's a chance that just doesn't work very well. That's what the auto-balance server is for. So the auto-balance server, which doesn't seem to be working, I say, server auto-balance on... Oh. It actually pops a message in the corner. Awesome. Oh, that's handy. We have 5 people on the server. I thought it was going to reduce that number. I mean, this is the thing. I would like this to work. I very much would. But 99.9% of people will run around with 2 people in the world and do very little.
Loading Banhammer. Woohoo!
Oh, shoot. Okay, that can be the edge of it then. That's fine.
Ooh, some of my blocks I built are not there. Intriguing.
Well, yeah, if it remember the server crashed, so...
Yeah, but the blocks that aren't there are ones that I built before other blocks I have built. So it's not the last blocks that I built that aren't there, which is strange.
Yeah. Well, I am expecting it to crash again, but I want it to crash without a memory, not a
Yeah.
Crash.
Yeah. Now that one, that's potentially a server, like a timing issue. So I was nulling it and recreating it on another thread, and it didn't do it. You know, correct timings.
Why did you make it really dark in the area where I was building?
Me?
Yeah.
Put a torch down. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, code 4. Wow, that's a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Last thing, if it does all right, if it sells, I see it sells a lot of copies, I will put time and effort into it. But I really expect this to be a tiny. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. A tiny novelty and ship a couple of 100 copies to some
When you say that's more like it, you mean crash or?
No, I finally got rid of the hole in my tunnel. Dear Liza, dear Liza. Incidentally, I did actually look that up. Once upon a time, it was common to fix holes in buckets with straw, rather than just Eliza being completely mad.
Fascinating.
Lost on me, whatever the hell that meant.
What? There's a hole in
The
my
song?
bucket.
Bucket, dear Liza. Dear Liza.
Do you know the song? Andy? There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza. A hole. Then fix it, dear Henry. Dear Henry, dear Henry. Then fix it, dear Henry. Dear Henry, fix it.
What's the American thing with the, like, you slap the bucket and fills
No.
the hole?
No. That's something else. With what shall I fix it, dear Henry, dear Liza, dear Liza? With straw, dear Henry, dear Henry. At that point, the puzzle, the rhyme goes off the rails because Henry should rhyme with straw. What do you mean, fix a bucket with straw? Are you mad? But
Easy person, yeah.
what was it? The straw is to dry. Then wet it, dear Henry. How shall I wet it? With a bucket, dear Henry. There's a hole in my bucket.
Yeah, the one I've heard goes on for about 5 or 6 different verses, and it's
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was 8 verses there. I think I just didn't do them all.
Oh, you just yeah. Long
Skipping
story
it.
short.
Yeah, I don't think it'll do well, Paul, but I am pleased that people will be able to run it off on the PC. And that makes me at least a little bit happy. Because the people have been asking for it for years. And they're going to get it.
Right in the face.
As best I can. Yeah, so it's not as good as I want, but if I release it as good as I want, then you never get it. So you have a choice of not as good as I want, but you get it, and never get it. There's so much bass in this build. My chair vibrates every time I build anything.
Is it buttery?
Well, Imager says you are very bright.
Imager says I'm very what?
You're very bright.
What says I'm very bright?
My thermal imager.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like the image sharing website.
The
sorry.
image sharing website.
Yeah, I was like, they do? That's nice of them, but
Well,
Yeah,
I
they're
haven't run out of memory yet.
oh, the problem we have now, of course, is that the computer has got a vast amount faster. My video card is, I don't know how many times faster than the old Xbox 360. But XNA has not moved on, and that's what we're running into. I think it's probably my fault. That's me hope, at least. It's possible it's not. It's possible it is just a bug in XNA. I don't think were any of you just sitting there going through all the different skins? Because I don't actually know for a fact I unload the skins.
I went through all the weapons.
Some of the skins are very big.
I did
Wait, that's
cycle
me
some of the
cycling weapons there, if that's having an effect.
No, the weapons are definitely unloaded.
I did a while ago.
Yeah, I have a really obscenely bright platform that we can...
You think we want to try
We can-
spleef mode?
I think we'll break it if we do, but we could.
Right. Relics. Spleef fight on. Oh, no, that just crashed the game.
Well, it start.
I got dead.
I
And...
win!
Oh, no, yeah, out of memory. Okay, so
DT2 is the winner.
great. So I'm going.
Quick
So
match.
I am going to turn off the avatar skin support. That's my guess. My second guess is I need to get Todd to make all of the textures much smaller. The textures that we've got for the avatars are enormous. Some of them are like 2K by 2K. I hope so. Paul, that's the... Oh, I wonder if I've still got the code that sets me a random skin every 6 seconds.
Only it's running faster now. It's running
That
on a
might
much more
do it.
powerful machine.
No good.
It's going to be a fresh build. Or...
No. If it doesn't crash for me... Oh, every 6 seconds I do set a random prop in your hand. But then it sets it back again.
I'm gonna turn on Xbox 360 implementations and see if I get any errors from that, because it has a lower node limit.
Yeah, I have. Well, the thing is, you might a number of all of those ways up as you've freed up more video RAM, so the fragmentation issue doesn't kick in. The thing is, so Andy, you've had a situation where you couldn't join the server, for example, right? You've been playing games with us. Now, let me name some other games that's happened in. Astroneer, Valheim, Dungeon Defenders. Like, all these AAA games have had issues where you try and join the server and it just sort of goes, nah. So I'm
Not today, mate.
I'd like to say I want to get this fixed and perfect and everything, but I am, for some reason, setting myself a higher standard of quality than... Oh, yeah, I'm not sure Dungeon Defenders is quite AAA, but certainly a game with a lot more budget and people. And there's even that meme. Hey, let's play a game together online. Well, have you sent him an invite? Yes, I have. But what about second invite? Because it's just like, well, we were playing the other day. It was something a couple of weeks ago. I was just sending you invite after invite and nothing. Oh, yeah, we in Wreckfest. Invite. Nah, it's not doing that. So I want to...
says no.
I want to get it fixed, but I'm not that fussed because, quite honestly, other games don't. All right, I'm just waiting for the QLR. Let me also turn on the server auto balance. That should work.
If you're going to launch the thing, everyone's got to be stood here because it turns the jetpack off and they all fall.
That'll teach you.
How do I choose other things to build? Because I've got the 8-way selection.
So use the D-pad to select the first 8 things, and then trigger to select the next 8 and the next 8 and the next 8.
I can't trigger left click and right click, don't do anything.
Cleedron, how do we select previous and next?
Keyboard, page up and page down, and arrow keys.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
That's not too bad.
I'm
Right.
seeing 2 Esmias on my game, and the other one's constantly switching between DJ Arcus.
That's
and
probably the
Visual.
host. So the host, I'm not treating the host properly. Okay, I shall begin the match.
Crash incoming!
No, it
Hang
crashed
on.
because it ran out of RAM. Oh,
Crash?
wow, I get no... So how do do you do this?
5 seconds and then you...
I don't seem to be able to delete any of the blocks.
It's left trigger to shoot, but nothing's happening.
I appear to be dead. Crash.
Can't move.
Winner!
Plants are waving.
Well, that's
Flash
broke.
container took 15.4.
I guess I commit suicide by jumping onto a block. Oh
Yeah.
no!
If you leave the canvas area, then I have a big white bar in the middle of the screen.
There is a big white bar in the middle of the screen.
Who is still not dead?
I'm not dead.
Could you be dead, please? Cleedron, there we go. Esmea is the winner. So this is what confused me. I haven't changed anything along those lines.
It worked flawlessly other than the fact we couldn't delete anything.
So I've just put guests can join and edit. That's a good point. Could any of you not build? Well, you're on my friends. Oh, we need Brett. He's not my friend. So what was begin the hunt then?
So the spleef doesn't do anything. The spleef gun literally doesn't build or delete because I'm using it at the moment. That's probably the reason.
But why? Should probably fix that because that was one of the best things about it.
Oh, the host is taking over the person who goes into his character.
Yes, yeah. I think the host just teleports around. I'm not sure quite why, because I should just basically mark the host as a player, sort of.
Oh, that's a good point. The host is actually changing skin. So if there is a leak in that...
That's going to do a lot of them.
Yes. Gordon, what problem has your cat discovered a solution to?
That's a good thing to point out.
Well, no, that's good, because if that's the issue, I need to fix the way I assign it. Okay.
So the hunt was one person went invisible and had to get everyone with the blades. And
Oh, really?
then
That's awesome.
the freeze tag was obviously you had to freeze people, and I don't remember what the end game was.
Oh man, I just. Uh,
I love the particle effect you get when you shoot the spleef gun, though.
So, pretty much, if you are in spleef mode and intro is less than equal to 0, and you try and build any canvas block, it's... Wait, hold on, this is the weirdest function. The function takes a type and a boolean for destroy. If the boolean is false, we return false. Otherwise, we actually bother to check all the things we're trying to destroy with. Not sure what was going on there.
Oops.
Are we allowed to delete? That's RPG mode.
In far too many modes.
I forgot how many things there are. There's so many awesome. So I'm just trying to wrap my head around this terrible function. I called in the spleef mode, are we allowed to destroy? And I said if not destroy, i.e. create, return false, with a comment, no creation ever. Then for some, oh, that might be what we're looking at. So as long as the intro is less than equal to 0, and you try and, did you build it, Andy, out of canvas, yellow, orange, purple, black, white, red, blue, green?
All of them.
Then it should return true.
If it hadn't been any of those, we'd have all been out the moment that the game started.
I was on some diamond, and so I was out immediately. For info.
And then that should just work.
But if you equip the spleef gun as like a tool at the moment, you shouldn't be able to delete or edit anything.
Is that how it works?
I
mean, I'm honestly, I don't remember. It's that long. So if I just flip to the...
I'm not taking anything else.
I think I might about to run out of memory.
Well, I haven't so far. So if I don't run out of memory, I was right. And I don't want to be right, because I really had to find some obscure bloody threads to work out even what I did.
I don't know if you're supposed to use the workshop teleport in multiplayer, but recall doesn't seem to work correctly.
That was new for this patch. Okay. So the spleef
No, it does.
The spleef makes a cool noise, but doesn't build or delete anything.
If you teleport with the tool, like hold it down and teleport to the workshop or whatever, and then press X, you recall to where you were.
Didn't work for me. It now works now.
I don't think the spleef gun builds or deletes.
Unable to do that currently with a spleef gun.
Yeah, nothing happens to me either. Lightning gun.
Should it?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
This is one of those where I have to go and look at the code and go, what was it supposed to do? What does it actually do? What did I mean it to do? So network player, right? There's the spleef gun. There doesn't seem to, the spleef gun just appears to be more or less a bog standard thing. It disables the radial menu. Other than that, does say here, hold on, prop. Is player allowed to wield a... Alright, so you if we're in spleef play... Hold on, that sounds wrong. If prop is spleef gun, and we're in game mode spleef play, you should not be able to equip the spleef gun outside of spleef play.
Ah.
But I have.
Oh, this sand's disappearing. Should it? There was a oh crap sand thing.
That was probably me.
Right, so
Okay.
this might
Right,
kick you out. I'm now about to change weapon and just do a quick break point.
That's intriguing. Just looking. No, I've just watching on DJ's stream. I saw the sand disappear on the stream.
Yeah, it's me. I'm using the I think we called it the DS gun, dubstep gun, but it just like rather than sort of individually placing blocks, like oops, shit, I should have done that. It was a light.
I forgot that. There's a
But
piece of code here. If weapon state is weapon active, and every 60 seconds I check whether or not you're allowed to wield it with a comment, "Oh, you cheating bast."
Oh, you cheating bastard. Basically, if you have this gun, if you can see it.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to have to bring the server down for me because I need to change the code slightly to be able to put a breakpoint in because I'm a bad person and wrote my if statement on one line, so I can't put a break.
Oh, one of those.
Yeah. But it should be fairly straightforward. Like,
Someone just exploded into light. Intriguing.
That's the leaving particle effect.
Yeah.
That was actually someone leaving rather than the just going down.
Wow.
oh, did it work? I haven't seen that before.
Yeah. It was like.
Yeah, I
what
just like forcefully closed my game.
Well, what used to happen is it would put rainbows in every bone, and the rainbows would just like slowly move apart. But there aren't any bones now, so I've had to.
It did. I did see the particle effect. Then I fell in a hole. So
I wrote the code for it, but I've not actually looked at it.
Ooh.
So if we're in if we're not in spleef mode, and you've got the spleef gun, you should not be allowed to equip it. I'm just looking for a quick hack or something like that here. Oh, yeah, hash if def debug return true. That'd do it. I might need to do an update, but we should still be able to.
is that why we have all the tools?
That might be why you have all the tools, yeah. But it's good we're doing this because otherwise I wouldn't be able to fix things. Right. So what I'll do is I'll run it again, and I will try and go into split. But put a down and go, and I should also hopefully not be able to select the spleef gun. It's a shame that X and A did have these limits, because if I could have carried on developing it and it improved, right now this game would be better than Roblox.
Wilson might not have done Phoenix.
Now I can't. Yeah, now I can select bugger all things. That's much better.
Oh,
I was a bit worried to select. Well, you can, but you won't be able to soon.
just watched the video for long enough on the main screen. I just realised there are a lot of Xbox Live avatars in there.
Yeah, that's the trailer. Valve failed, but nothing to do with the Xbox Live avatars. It's because it doesn't show enough gameplay. I was like, oh come on. I'm
That
quite
is the gameplay.
yeah, I'm quite pleased with my little template thing.
Stand on the spleef arena.
Meow, faster than you. Okay, so
Yeah.
I will spleef fight. Spleef fight begins in 5 seconds.
So I can't shoot or do anything at the moment.
Chocolate seems briefed.
Okay,
So I
so what's going?
Still can't do anything.
No,
But it's
'cause
left trigger
I
to
haven't
delete.
changed anything for you. So I will now. We'll kick to debug it.
Left trigger doesn't do anything. Right trigger does make it.
I'm assuming that the server's just
Yeah. Okay. So
Gone
I'm
from the breakpoint.
I'm calling destroy true, and that means we are trying to destroy a type 50, which is a
one of the canvas blocks. Of the floor.
canvas block white. So that's cool. So I'm returning true. I'm saying yes. Yes, we can. And then there's a whole bit of confusing code I don't understand. Okay, so then there's a line of code that says, all right, now that's got to do with the workshop. Cool. Are we rendering avatar animations? No. Is it water? No. Is it TNT? Also no. Are we using
Hopefully
the
not.
destructor ray? No. Are we using the banhammer? Nope. Storm staff? Nope. If it's the freeze ray and build or delete and not frozen? Nope. Ah, here we go. If the current prop is spleef gun and build or delete, that's the one. Play the spleef sound effect. So that bit worked.
Does do that.
Did we hit a cube? Yes.
I hope so.
So we set... Comment. To do. Hue this properly. We then do a networked shot. Like the pachong. We did hit a cube. We check that someone else hasn't deleted the cube. We do a little... hold on a minute. Then we do an explosion. There's no code where we actually delete anything.
Are you sure?
Yes, that bit appears to be not...
Must have existed at some point.
Yeah, so now we've got this little like explosion of fake cubes.
Yep, they're cool.
Yeah, and then there's a bit of code that allows us to build in spleef mode, even if we're not allowed to build, because obviously you couldn't delete anything. Then we check if we've we've got a monster emitter or a brain or a saw blade.
Saw blade.
So we are allowed to delete. So then we validate the build command. Cool. And then we come down to delete. Yeah. Oh, delete is false. Oh. Why is delete? Ooh.
Have I missed much?
Yes. You're not my friend.
We
Where
broke
were
the
you?
game.
Yeah, you removed me for testing purposes.
Yes, I know,
You
but
dialed me back.
no, I need you as not my friend.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can join.
So hold on.
He's not even talking about testing at this point. He's just talking about in general. He just really
Just
doesn't
general. I need you as not my friend. Yeah, so we actually wipe down the delete. So delete is true. At some point down here, I go, no, you're not allowed to.
There's a comment in chat about, did we hit a cube? Wasn't there something wrong with aiming at cubes? Collision had to change for building at the beginning.
Well, right now, MB hit cubes is true. Because I was looking at something, and it's type 50. So,
Overnight, I believe that
allowed
was
the-
if you looked at something too fast, then the cube selector would be stuck into a block, and then you would end up replacing.
Oh
God,
dear.
That's an old bug.
So I tried making it so that it correctly verifies that you don't replace blocks that you shouldn't be.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I need someone to rejoin the game because they went, everyone else has left. Spleef cancelled. I'm like, yeah, but...
I'll try to join.
Oh right, yeah, the server died, didn't it?
Yeah,
I win.
It's because I'm breakpointing.
Ain't prepared. I've got Pringles and they're really salty. Quite nice.
Yeah, I have to say I love Pringles, but I'm not very happy with their consistency. Sometimes they're very vinegary, sometimes they're very salty. Sometimes they have been stored near strong flavors.
Server's closed. You will go to another server now. Oh.
I am unable to join the server.
Somebody else has. Brett has joined the server. Andy has joined the server. Andy has left the server.
Wait, what?
I've done what now?
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if
timed out.
something was very broken. Because I've been breakpointing. Okay, Brett, you need to come over to me. By this big rainbow arena.
When error client already removed. I think that's
Yeah.
because
Unfortunately, I can't color code error messages. Most of the error messages in there are irrelevant. So all I need to do, then...
What?
What?
Another body just flew over into you. That was
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
You're doing that thing.
Okay.
Hey, this is
I
really
don't
obvious
know.
thing. Yeah, but it's really obvious.
How if I know?
I'm back.
You can see Brexcus as the name.
Okay, so I will start spleef mode, build something, and then I have about 3 frames to fix it in before the server kicks you guys off because I'm in the debugger.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so are we LB delete is true. I really want data breakpoints. It annoys me I don't get them.
Oh.
Delete is true. There is so much code in this function. It's horrible. Okay, so then we come out of this mode and LB delete is false already. When did LB delete go false? Oh, hold on a moment. No, that's only... wait, what? So, for some reason, within the explosion, I set build, delete, and build water to false, like, loads of times. I'll be honest, I don't even remember how this code works. I've just killed it properly and need a proper look, because when you delete something in spleef mode, I keep a record of it, and it rebuilds in this awesome way, but it doesn't look like it will ever exit this function. So for some reason, within this function here, I set this variable to false 3 times, or 3 variables to false, within the explosion, which is terrible. Then I did a fake cube. That's the explosion graphic. But that boggles my mind. Is that just an accidental copy-paste from somewhere else in the game? It just doesn't make any sense to... Ah, yes, it might well be. Because if we send a shot, it's just the graphic, the MPOS is there, I might just try deleting those, because it just doesn't make any sense. What's this, a paste though? Because that means we should come out of here with spleef, with delete or build true. And really, if you build in spleef mode, it should also be delete. That would make more sense. And that means we should drop out of this function, validate, build, delete commands. I love the way I don't have 2 functions for it. Oh no, sir. Just one big function that does everything. And then we carry out the delete commands. In minion mode. I forgot about minion mode. Destruct array. Oh yeah. Render a correctly rotated, ghosty, light emitty thing to show the direction we'd like to build in. That made it into FortressCraft. And then we call build cube, which adds an order, and then something.
Dark side.
It should. Oh yeah. Then in spleef mode we call block build. So the error appears to be, and I'll try now. Appears to be that for some reason I said through the explosion, valid explosion, don't do anything. But that looks like it was accidentally pasted from something else.
So you're going to launch a server with it modified on your end.
Yeah, so I should be able to delete.
You'll be able to delete, but no one else will be able to.
That sounds like the perfect spleef game to me.
He's going to take himself out, you watch.
Was it possible you could cheat in spleef by quietly hiding a block of canvas somewhere that only you knew where it was?
You could either do that or stand on a custom, I think.
Wow.
I suppose I can check that.
Oh, this is the only game that I was going to worry about. Do you remember Everybody Loves Pixel Art?
I do.
So I was going to canonify this, but I never did. So what would happen? Someone would draw a piece of pixel art, let's say Mario, and then you would build 2 rooms, and people had to exactly build the pixel art from the outside. So they'd have to run out, memorize it, run in and build it, and if they forgot what it was, then they would have to do it again. So I haven't had a single out of memory crash. I guess I have been restarting the server. Okay, relics, spliff fight. 5 seconds to get onto some canvas. Good job.
No, I fell off it. No.
You jumped off it.
Oh,
I fell off
died
it. I didn't jump.
Oh no, I had a break point.
I did see the explosion.
Okay.
Am I just indefinitely dead now?
Yeah, it works.
I'm not seeing the. Oh wait. Okay, so I'm seeing the. The blocks are clearly disappearing. But
Hey,
they
they're rebuilding. That's so awesome.
Not on my end.
Yeah, I don't know if they do for you. I think they might only for the server.
Was in the.
Yeah, they haven't on my end either.
I'm seeing them
Wait.
flying in the air.
Oh, so it's working for Esmia.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
They're
animation.
coming down, and there they go.
I have a holy.
I saw the blocks animate, but they didn't reappear. Oh, no, some of them are. Okay.
Sorry, Henry?
No, well, it was a holy linen sheet. So.
Is this a FortressCraft thing? Or are you talking about reality?
No, those holes in this linen. Linen that we're standing on?
Canvas.
Canvas.
Linen.
Sorry. A holy canvas sheet then.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm just splitting the time. I've got to drop out, I'm afraid.
Okay, thank you for your warm bodiness.
Well, good luck with the video.
We will.
Alright, catch you later.
I have a funny feeling Andy has not timed out yet. Or he's flying. Or he's dead.
Oh,
Let's go.
Is he just floating on top of the block?
I don't know who it is.
Me. I'm alive, Henry.
Why are you alive, Henry?
I don't know.
Die.
I fired a thing. So.
Can you just stand on something that's not canvas?
There.
I mostly just want to get this rebuild.
Yeah, it wasn't rebuilding for me. So.
Oh, now I see the animation.
All
I'm not
this
seeing it destroyed.
done in
Oh,
pure
my
code. Without any previews at all. And... Pop.
Oh, except for a couple of them didn't. For some reason.
Yeah, it's all rebuilt now, right?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Okay, I will update the build because I've put quite a few critical hits in. And oh, so on the way out, it does seem to. Okay, it has crashed. On, let me see if I can fix that one. Is MB quit true? Oh,
So what is this that you're working on tonight, Adam? Is this like a mini game or?
It's
what?
just one of the game modes in the. It's one of the better ones.
I never understood why Minecraft didn't come with that sort of thing built in.
Because it didn't.
People will do it for you.
That's true.
Well, not on.
Well, not unless you have player base, obviously, but.
Not on console, they won't.
That is true.
Who plays Minecraft on console though?
Nearly everyone. Had this discussion with Direwolf. He's like, oh, everyone plays modded Minecraft. I'm like, almost no one. A tiny percentage of people play modded Minecraft. No, it's everyone. I'm like, you move in that community. It's something like 4 or 5% of PC players play modded. And PC players are not the majority of Minecraft players. PC players make up a few percent of Minecraft players. But if you...
fair, it is still a silly number of people. It's just not.
Oh, it's a huge number of people. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's just not a big proportion.
Yeah. But I mean, I say because those people, they move in the modded Minecraft circles. From their point of view, everybody plays modded Minecraft. But it's not. It's not even like 1 in 10 of 1 in 10 people. It's not even a percent.
I will admit, just random person running into, have you ever played this game? They're like, yes, I play with this mods. And it's like, what? Who the fuck doesn't play with mods, apparently?
Yeah, no, when I was at, we were at the Gadget Show live. So that was one of the first events I did that steps out of gaming event. So
Circles.
it was a more of a broad player base, and people had heard of Call of Duty and GTA and Minecraft, and that's it. So the question would be: is this GTA or Minecraft? Literally, like, no, wow. But yeah, once you step outside the nerdy part of the community we all move in, people don't have that level. You know, they know now Batman and Superman and Iron Man, but they wouldn't understand that, you know, this is golden era Batman with the 1950s setup or anything like that. You know, they are utter mainstream, which is fine.
It's not their thing. It's just like if you asked me about football, I wouldn't be able to tell you shit.
Football, all the matches, all the goals, every game, every
Every boring, retarded detail.
I can't remember. It's a Mitchell Webb sketch. Anyway, the new build is up. I will run a server. Now, I will literally, Brett, I will literally get in my car and come down there and punch you in the dick if you tell me. I know. Because one of you were going, skins are all broken, like I might not have noticed. So yeah, the skins are broken, but hopefully, theoretically, maybe there's no out-of-memory issues. Which is good, because I worked out what the issue is, and bad, because I've no idea how to fix it. And then we can have another bash at Spleef. So I will... which is quite an amusing game. You can do things like... Oh, why am I moving so slowly? That's weird.
Yeah, I've been moving really slowly. I'm not sure why.
I think I don't have dev... Oh, I haven't... hold on. Relics speed boots. Did you turn on your speed boots?
I probably did not.
Have you found the speed boots yet?
I have.
Well, then you should turn them on. Did you find the speed boot relic, Brett?
I did, yes.
Then under the relics menu.
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, now I have 0 relics. Interesting.
Yeah, you need to pick them up if you haven't got them.
Well, I had some, but now I have 7 of 15, but now I have 0 of 15.
Oh.
And this is loading player settings very slowly. Is that the broken thing DJ was talking about?
No.
Sure.
Skins. There's broken skins.
Yeah. I'm doing loading player settings.
Yep, same.
Finishing loading player settings. Graphical frame will update. Doing load player settings. And so on.
You mean like that?
1 sec.
I think the player settings might be low then.
Yeah. Yes. Basically exactly like that.
Oh, fuck off antivirus. This is not a suspicious file. It might be made by Adam, but it's not that suspicious.
I have returned.
Did you bring Pringles?
A second time to carve your skull?
Wait, no one's in... Oh, hold on. Did I need to restart it? Yeah. Why none of you...
I'm trying to join them. My game's
Still
like
loading player settings.
Freezing for whatever.
Yeah,
I've
we're looping.
restarted it. I managed to load it. Oh, never mind. It's in
loading.
console, right?
Loading player settings. What one?
That seems to be happening between frames. You only get 1 frame update between that.
Well, that's new. What? Finishing?
99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs.
Fix it around, fix it around. 101 bugs in the code.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
That's the screen of the game that I'm on when it does that.
So if you tried to join, Oh, we've not got that far yet.
I hit the join button, it found the
After
server,
join,
and then
okay.
started with that.
Yeah,
I've
it
got
just
that, but I've not joined yet.
it just
Okay.
stops at that point and freezes basically.
Wow.
One thing that I've noticed is the collected 0 out of 15 relics.
Yes.
That
So
sounds to
failing
me
to see
like
something.
your player file is knackery. Which is possible. You know, we've had a whole bunch of crashes. And
It wasn't before.
So do I wipe the settings out of the...
Well, no.
app data?
If that's the issue, then it should absolutely go... Your player settings are corrupt. Sorry, and then not just go... Let's load them again.
Barf.
Loading player settings. So loading player settings should then go... it says here, fail silently. I think I know what this... Oh. Bugger. Yeah, okay. This is to do with the storage container stuff. So I now delay the creation of the storage container until after you select which world to join. There was a bug in this, which is not very helpful if you guys haven't gone into the world selection menu and chosen a menu. Probably create this ourselves. Console.writeline creating NPC due to joining network game. Probably. Are any of you guys got a handy port forwarded through that I can? You can host
I've
it.
got one.
Cool.
No, that's not this machine. Sorry. Not where I am.
Excellent. Brilliant, Henry. Did you forget about geography again?
From where I was when I created what my parents think.
Sorry, I'm 90% sure that will be it. And that's basically 1 in 10. That's what I did like about a D&D players very rarely get COVID because they understand quite how often a 1 in 20 chance comes up.
Nice.
It's true though. Like I am hopefully when all this is over, I'm gonna have to get some dentistry work done, and I'm going to need a general anaesthetic. And I looked up the survival rate for anesthesia. Servers updated, and I want to get. Well, guess what the death rate, shall we say, or the success rate for general anaesthetic is?
99.5%.
It's about 99%. It's not a good ratio. That's.
What, 1 in 100?
1 in 100. So if I had a general anaesthetic every day of the year, I wouldn't make it past April.
Yeah.
Think
I
of
made
it
the
that way.
mistake of looking through my most recent surgery notes. My heart stopped during that surgery.
But
it was on my nose.
The important thing
They
to
were correcting a deviated septum, and my fucking heart stopped.
Yeah. Well.
The important thing to note, though,
No, nothing to do with that, though. It's the fact they're giving you something to make you get asleep.
yeah. Well, the thing is
too
about
much.
the 1% death rate. That includes all the people who are very, very old and need extremely, you need like major heart surgery or something. So, the reason of your death is not going to be necessarily the anaesthetic itself. If you're young and healthy, you have a much greater chance. But if you are, if you're a 95-year-old man with a dodgy heart and your pacemaker has become dislodged in a high-speed car accident, your odds are much lower. But you still count towards that 99%.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it working? No?
Some of that percent is probably also people who had allergies to stuff that they didn't realize they had.
Yeah,
as well.
lots of reasons.
They're
Yes.
allergic to that stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I hate general anesthetic. Ugh, horrible stuff.
It makes me. I laugh. I'm not allergic to it, but it makes me laugh so much. Oh man, I don't even have the world's best builder mug. Ugh. I also
So you're
noticed.
talking about NOS.
No, proper general anesthetic. No,
Oh, yes, you're not joking.
No, I'm mildly allergic to it, shall I say, or mildly. I mildly get off on it, so I just giggle when I come around for hours and hours and hours.
Someone should record that.
Oh with. Just record me playing Wreckfest. You want to see me giggle?
Of what?
I just sound laughing after a surgery.
No, after
Hurts.
just
Hurts.
local anesthetic.
No, general. Is it cocodamol as well? Very strong painkiller.
Oh, I love that.
That also just makes me just laugh and laugh and laugh.
I know somebody who, when they come round, they it's like the lower brain functions come round first, and they're like, what's going on? Sort of thing. After they've come round for a bit, the higher brain functions kick in, and they're like,
So, Ardy Trots, I shall reiterate something I said earlier. Did you genuinely just ask me, is this coming to Steam? This will be the 10th stream I've done on this. I have tweeted about it a dozen times. I've put so many Discord messages up, Facebook messages, Patreon posts. How can I get you information?
shout louder.
Well, no, this is the thing. I've tried that.
YouTube community posts.
I've never done one.
They're apparently super effective.
I think
Okay,
it's
so
just
let's
one big
review
April Fool's myself.
Well, time's gone for that one. Can you guys not join then?
Nope.
Trying
Still,
to get my port
still
sharing.
the same thing happening.
Okay, so I will need to be a client then and join someone. So I didn't know whether no one said anything. I was just busy building a nice staircase.
Oh, it's because I've been restarting Steam and kept trying and trying.
I'm having a quick look in one of my books I have to use for work. The average death is 1 in 100,000 for general anaesthesia. However, 1 in 100,000 of a million cases is due to a mistake made by the anaesthetologist.
Yeah, Adam, I've had cocodamol I think once due to I had testicular inflammation, which was the most painful thing I've ever had. It's horrendous. I was taking cocodamol and it was still doubled over in pain through that. And that's the strongest thing they can sell you over the counter, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I've had a similar thing, but I couldn't do cocodamol, so I had to get your mum to get it better.
For fuck's sake! There always has to be one.
Well, well, in my case, it was both of them. So.
But that's a terrifying thing, though. That stuff like that, because it just randomly got triggered one evening, and I just had to go to A&E for it, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll just give you some ibuprofen and you'll be fine." So I was just in pain for a week for no reason.
Well, anyway, why?
It sucks.
What's the Steam port again for this?
Any port you like, but 27015 is the default.
You port forwarding. I'm gonna head off before that gets any deeper.
Awesome. Well, thank you for helping. There is a large chance I will not be around tomorrow night, but I will let you guys know. And we can do Transport Tycoon because it's new, or we can do for Steam, or we can do Barrow Trauma instead. Have a think. Now, as me, I don't want to, accuse you of anything, but are you sure you got the latest version? I'm only asking because I was expecting to see.
I have restarted Steam 5
I was
times.
expecting loading
Each
player
time,
settings, and then either
I
word
tell
opening
it to
or
verify
create
local files.
Yeah, mine's doing the same thing actually.
Well, I need someone else to host a server so I can join it. Oh, I guess I could host a server and join it over here, couldn't I? Durr.
Well, as I had said right there, same problem, more details on the error.
No, that's a different error. You should load. No, your load. Yeah, your load is just jammed in other things. Yeah, that's just two different threads both doing it at the same time.
Every time that it does the finish player settings, the game advances a little bit more and then hangs.
So I will host brand new world. Right, so I will join myself. With me. Okay. Join world.
That's the thought, though. What's the most painful thing you guys have experienced? That you can remember?
external fracture.
Oh, doing what? Was that from your bike or?
It was from a bike, but not my motorbike.
Oh, okay.
I had an allergic reaction to a flu vaccine that put me into a migraine that made it feel like my head was exploding. I had to go to the ER. They had to give me like a Demerol shot or something.
Nasty.
It's definitely broken.
Yeah, all the other pain I've experienced in my body does not compare to the feeling of my brain is exploding inside of my skull.
That's fair.
I should just comment the line out that says error, check permissions, because I do that, but the error message is still there. Yeah, I don't seem to be having the problems that you're having. Oh, except I think I may have set the server options.
It does amuse me that for like women, pain is always compared to like childbirth or something, and for guys compared to like kicking the nuts.
Yeah, well, we know which is worse, don't we?
Yeah. Do we?
Well, of course we don't. Are you an only child, Brett?
No.
I am.
So your mother decided to have another baby. Have you ever been kicked in the balls, Brett?
Yeah.
Would you like to be kicked in the balls again?
I mean, you're getting something in exchange, though, if you're having a child, right?
Would you like to be kicked in the balls again?
I mean, no.
Under
Would you
any
like
circumstances, would you like to be kicked in the balls again?
I mean, if being given £1 million, I might.
I like if I gave you a child to kick you in the balls.
Whose child?
Just a new child. I will. No, you wouldn't. So
I just turn around and be like, no thanks, I'm a vegetarian.
So I feel I've empirically proven that being kicked in the balls is worse than childbirth.
I don't think that they compare quite.
That's my case.
Yeah, because if you're being given a child,
that's momentary. A
prolonged,
a long,
sustained
die down, or it stays for a short while and then.
And then the child stays for 18 years and drains your money.
Yeah, it's even worse on your wallet.
But never at any point does anyone go on.
Well, the labor, the pain is going on for hours.
Yeah.
Some people have it for days.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
There's some horrific stuff you can like die from though. That's like.
Well, they've reduced that. I mean, it's not as bad as the old days when people just died all the time.
No, I remember reading a while back someone's like explanation about, I think it was rabies or something. It's like terrifying because you don't know that you don't know that you have it, do you? Until like it's too late.
Yeah, you get hydrophobic, and yeah, but rabies was terrible in the UK. Not even 50 years ago. So I've broken the game entirely, which is spectacular, but I can't see why. I sent a handshake to Projector Games, that's cool. Then I sent version knowledge to Projector Games. Then I sent client intro packet, and then I went error, but that's fine. And the server's like, yeah, cool, come in. Only it's not. I really don't think I changed it. Well, I did, obviously, I've changed something.
I do want to be clear, I'm not saying that one is worse than the other.
I mean,
there's no way of actually.
They're hard to compare.
There's no way of quantifying it. That's the problem.
Well, apart from the fact that some people choose to have it. Lots of people.
No, but the point is you can't quantify that pain.
My sister has her own personal army. Like, what the fuck?
Once you've had one or two,
What's wrong with
it's easier.
Well, is it like throwing like a tennis ball down an alleyway at that point?
No, it's just the body's really had a couple of children and.
I know. I'm just.
It's the same thing, Brett.
The first child is supposed to be the slowest. The second child is supposed to be quicker than the first one to come out.
The same thing, but once you put children down the end of your penis, it becomes much easier.
Oh, that's an image.
Yeah, but that's not comparing like for like.
No, it is. If you gave birth to a child out of your penis, after a few goes, it would become easier, I'm sure.
No, the child would have to come out the size of a worm.
Or, no, Mum, don't you? I think you're underestimating the magic of the human penis. It can stretch up to. Oh, the webcam's not on. The joke's ruined. Damn it! I was like 2 feet across. I do love the way I do get this message, and I don't think it's related. Networking is disabled in trial mode. Like, I don't think that's the.
Have you got
Yeah, but I. No, trial mode wasn't a thing. But yeah, I'm opening the. Oh, didn't open player settings. Dat. What do you mean didn't open? You can't just say didn't open. Why not?
Now I'm reading into rabies and it's terrifying. Like,
Yes.
Apparently, once you've got symptoms, you're more or less guaranteed to die. There's like one case where a woman survived and she's still recovering 16 years later. Good lord.
God, sounds like COVID.
long rabies.
Is it a parasite? I can't remember.
I don't know.
But yeah, in the course of when
rabies
Blood
is
Rose
something
is going
else.
through EMT training, got to hear about some really horrific conditions. It's like, oh my god, that's
Rabies is viral.
Yeah.
Right.
I think the scariest part of it is like it can take like years to reach your brain and start actually giving you symptoms. So like there's a case that's listed here. One guy like got rabies and then 8 years later died from it because he didn't know that he had it.
Whatever you do, Deborah, don't look up brown recluse bites.
Oh, don't want to know about that.
oh, those are horrifying. I ran into somebody at sick call while I was active duty in the military. Dude was missing half of his face, and it was because of a brown recluse bite.
Yeah, they are nasty, nasty, nasty things.
He was in that clinic. His face drained.
Wow.
That's not a phrase I ever want to hear again. Off full screen mode because I cannot
You're the
debug
one
it.
that keeps bringing up brown recluse bites.
I've only brought it up once today.
Today.
Yeah. Okay, so I do
have a
have
habit of bringing it up.
I'm getting an exception. Here we go. The exception is null. What do you mean null? Catch exception E, exception is null. Object reference not sent to containers. Oh, you bellend.
It's the classic denial of code denial, isn't it? How did it do that? How did this code ever work?
The top half of the function was perfectly sound and sensible, and then halfway down it just turned into complete shit.
We've all been there. It's fine.
Oh.
Started on a Monday, finished on a Friday.
Yeah, unfortunately it's Monday and I've got to ship it on Friday. And I still have to do a trailer. Okay, it still appears to be bollocks, but less bollocks than it was.
Were these bugs in the original?
Well, no, I've rewritten all of the networking code and integration.
Oh, okay, so there's a whole sort of rip out and refactor gone over.
Yes, there's
Oh, shit,
a whole
okay.
bunch of new bugs.
Well, at least you can link to this instead and say, hey, look, here's all the things we fixed and here's the things we broke.
Now, I better not let you think we broke. I'll edit out all the broken bits.
Does it still have to go for that same review procedure?
No, because it's not XNA. It's just going to go on Steam. There is a review
But you can. What I mean is you can patch it if you find something like last minute.
I can patch it completely willy-nilly.
Oh, cool. So you could patch it and then go, shit, I missed this, patch it again.
Yep, willy-nilly.
You wait a whole decade and then patch it again.
What? Yeah, well,
Well, I'll be interested
keep your willy out of this.
if Microsoft ever move on from Windows 10 or whether or not this is it. Because, like, I've checked, this does run on Windows 7, which is quite cool. Oh, there's a massive lockup when I entered that screen. That's new.
Oh, I saw Cleojun's World on the list.
It's not.
Go build blocks.
It's not quite there for some weird reason. I'm not. Yeah, DJ Arco says matching version marking is compatible in sending accent, reading data packets, version handshake, version acknowledge, client intro packet received, player can build as his friend, sent initial packet, player can build as his friend. Then that's it. Apparently, I just went, nah. What am I waiting for? The
pizza.
No, my client is waiting on something. Just don't know what. I miss Unity so much.
It's waiting for you to stop making your mum jokes. It'll be there for a while.
Ah, we're in state waiting for server. Okay.
Ooh, I got a crash managing to join when it was attempted joining that.
No
one
way
thing, I
you'll
think.
no way you'll join anything at the moment.
Yep. Well, it didn't.
Update waiting for server. Cool. World synced. True. Updates 4,800. Cool. World nodes received 0. Well, that's a problem. Have I sent any? This thing is this is quite a mature code base, so when something breaks, it's usually something very, very, very high level that's doing a sanity check, and then a whole bunch of stuff underneath it is all turned off. So I should be... right, not that function. Comment, throw new exception, never call this ever again. Alright. I don't want a sync packet, I want node request packet. What have we forgotten to do? Oh boy. Are we calling this stuff at all? We are. But yeah, I changed the order in which containers start up so that we don't automatically create a world called My Awesome World and then go, what do you want your world to be called? And you call it Super Worlds. You end up with 2 worlds. Okay, so worlds are synced. Node request is... I know what this is. I know exactly what this is, and I even know which bit of code I changed. It'll be in the node... whatchamacallit? Node... something or other. Node...
Oh, node. But pretty good. I just wish I had another month or so. Or I could spend all my time on this, but I really can't. Don't we all wish that?
So...
I don't.
Or have an extra month.
I'm gonna... My guess is, by the way, the current world name is Error. Yeah, that's what it is. So what's happened is I have written code. I've had to basically... I don't want to refactor everything because that leads to bugs. So what I've done is I've just sort of interjected little bits. So I'm doing minimal changes, but it's relying on you going into the menu and selecting a world. So what should happen here? Oh, bugger, I should have checked the state. I'm probably in join world. Now, what state are we in? Hello. Good night. Good night. But I mean, I kind of wish that Cleveland had come to be, you know, maybe 2 or 3 months earlier, so we'd had more time to do this.
It's all your fault, Cleveland.
Sorry.
Okay, so we're in mode waiting for server. And
Could you not release it as single player and release the multiplayer at a later time?
yes, I could release the new Ferrari without an engine and just say, look, I'll sell it to you later on. Don't think it'll sell very many.
Tractors sell plenty.
What, sorry?
Tractors.
Drivers,
They do have engines, though, quite importantly. They do drive forwards.
but not backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a combine harvester and then driving backwards.
Yeah, and then there's all those people in the field.
these amazing farmers outstanding in their fields.
You say that, but there's a couple of games out there that are supposedly having multiplayer at a later time that are still waiting on it. I think the survival game on the island's one of them.
Yeah, there's lots of people saying, oh, we will add multiplayer. And it took Factorio 9 months to get half-assed networking working because they didn't write the game with networking in mind. Oh boy, okay.
There was a game yesterday actually that released an update saying that multiplayer is coming and the game's been out for like 10 years.
Okay, so if world name is not equal to error, I've unfortunately have to write this slightly nicer. If mb quit lb break equals true, and if we start to join a world, okay, comment, we're joining a world. Therefore, we have no local world to predicate this hack off.
What if I make a world that has a name error, though?
I don't care. If you're making... Sorry. Hello, bug report. I have made a game with the name world error and it doesn't work. Well, come on then. Yeah, the invite stuff doesn't work yet.
Bad join anyway.
It won't work. It's not written. It will print up a message, but that's probably all it will do. Oh, damn. I've broken this. Now what's happening? Okay, so what I'll probably do is set the mworld.currentWorld name to in a networked game. Yeah, I'd like to add support for right-click and invite and join hosts and all those things, but it's I'm actually filling in the data, so in theory it should be possible. Ah.
If I had any idea how the Steam API worked, I would probably try and help with that.
It's not very important though, I don't think. I believe it might get around. Oh no, I've already decided that's not true. That's bad.
What's that?
Join world, searching for world, big pause, very annoying, and then it all goes extremely tits up. Networking is now false. Why?
Did the spider bot just run away from me, or is it disabled?
If you've got the jetpack on, he can't remember what he does, but other than that, he just he doesn't do much really.
Crouches and preys on you.
Moves around randomly. Alright, for some reason I decided to disable networking. Why?
Because you're making a single player game, right?
Because we had exception. Value cannot be null. Right.
Because you passed me.
What line? Stack trace. Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Something passed me from the server could not be converted into a number.
Interesting.
I didn't... There's a safe call and a not safe call, but given that I'm filling in the data, clearly you're definitely not running old code there, right? You're running old code, aren't you? Don't stop it. You haven't got latest. I'm absolutely sure of it. You haven't set up a valid key.
I mean, I can. I'm running the Steam version.
Oh, well, then it's probably just fine.
Verify integrity.
No, I'm gonna just I'm gonna cope. If that, because that means that I could crash anybody entering the entire server list. So if that is false, our friend key equals number 0. And I'll print an error out too. Guess key.
Yeah, some programs actually print out the line of code they've come from. Is that
Yes,
possible
but
for
I'm
you to do
yeah,
that?
I'm catching it though. I catch all exceptions.
Oh, okay. So you don't know which code, which entry you came from.
I do. Posted in the chat. I've had to just look at the call stack. Error friend key. Should probably just be null. And then friend key equals whoopsie. What? No. But that means that something in the server string wasn't valid. Unfortunately, that's gone off the top of the log. I can see it via the Steam browser thingy, but
The thingy.
yeah, there's a web interface to the Steam servers that you can use for stuff like this. However, overall, I don't think it's in too bad a state. I just need to not break it. Oh, so Clegion, can you bring your server back up again?
1 second.
'Cause I reckon it's you. I'm hoping it's you. I'm hoping what happens now is I will get a bunch of spam in the log when your server comes up. I should set the tag st1g1f0pc0. Allow me to... You weren't allowed to crash in an Xbox game. All errors had to be handled 100%. Oh, you can't come out the... oh, that's a bug. You can't come out the network browser and go back in. That derps. Join world. No, yeah, your tags look right. ST1, G1, F0, PC0. Okay, well, can I join?
Where's PC0? It's on a PC.
PC0 is player count. Oh, for God's sake. Right, yeah, it's still not working. Let me guess. No worketh Fred is asleep. Again, yes. Why? What state are we in? What is current world name? Error. Huh?
What?
Get out the air horn.
I did it.
What? Oh, equal. See. Equals, not equal to. Oh, then I press Control P, which just tried to print out all the source code to my printer. I'm using Unity too much. Control P is play in Unity. Cat special. No, Dora has a chair that's temporary at the top of the stairs, so she can look down throughout the whole house. So spending time with me is not on her list.
Is she going to freak out as soon as visitors come back?
Absolutely.
Although on the positive side, about new smells.
No, freak out. Hey, fixed.
Freak out.
You know, you mentioned about the relic, says Mia.
Yes.
Yeah. I have all sorts of weirdnesses. My pickaxe has gone black. Oh dear. Did not find object in... Oh dear. Oh no, what's going on? Yeah, I lost all my relics too, but that's going to do with the container. Yeah. The problem is, I don't mind this. I quite enjoy the challenge and blah, 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 blah. But I don't have time to bugger about with this.
Timing's
Yeah, it's a fun challenge, but it's time consuming. You don't have that much time.
I do not.
Should make it so that you have to download the multiplayer DLC like I think you originally had to with FortressCraft.
People still message me about that. When are you going to implement multiplayer? Well, maybe click on multiplayer rather than email me. You...
Wait, what? Bruh.
Just to see if it was a once-off.
Oh yeah, I decided to go for a walk this morning, and it was
Well
worth
done.
it because I found a £5 note on the ground. Don't. Everything was shut today, though. God damn it, Easter.
It should have been shut yesterday. Sunday was the shut day.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's bank holiday day today, isn't it?
Bank holiday.
Yeah, it's bank holiday
Followed
today,
by
was
bank
not
holiday. Yeah.
shut.
So apparently, the destructor array, whatever that is, doesn't exist. Hold on, I had this before. I know what this is. This is because I have just accidentally wiped my player data. I think I've knackered it. But this means I cannot offload the destructor array because I used that for the artifact. So when I call unload all, I'm amazed none of you had this error, but hey.
What error?
The one I've got.
The error.
See below. It's something that I could probably ignore. Just purely on the basis. Yeah. Comment from 10 years ago. This seems risky. Maybe we just have an unload all guns call. Comment new. 10 years later, I realise I have no order what order this code works in. So I just wrote a function called unload everything because basically all had to happen in just the right order it would break, which was fine when it was all fresh in my head, and I was just adding and extending something. Okay. Essentially, I switched the destructor array, but because it was in the world, I then unloaded the model, and then it would just crash.
Oh my god. On the Discord server,
Yeah.
someone just sent this message. We banned them for obvious reasons.
The FortressCraft server.
No, not the FortressCraft server, just the random one that I'm on. But yeah.
I think I have an Obi-Wan error. Loading pickaxe, cool. Loading my first pickaxe, cool.
You have
Then-
an Obi-Wan error. Are you on the high ground?
I don't know what he means, but it sounds funny.
Obi-Wan out by 1. But he's being funny. Oh no, that's cool. I don't have anything locked. I've got build gun, pickaxe, my first pickaxe. I mean, there are still issues because I should have access to the Nomancer.
Can you not
Yes,
just
God of
cheat?
Reality. That is correct. Wait, this is FortressCraft Chapter 1, the re-release that's happening in 5 days. And again, I've said this a bunch of times this stream, so apparently you haven't noticed or heard about it. How could I have told you that this existed? I've talked about it loads. What could I have done to get you to know about this?
Apparently put it in newspapers or something.
I can't do newspaper, I'm afraid. But
Use it, Tim.
What about email? Does nobody read email anymore?
Yeah, but
How would I-
what email would... Yeah, how would you
sure.
have that email?
You send me your email and I'll just email.
From YouTube or something, some sort of notification. But not happen anywhere?
No, my God. Well, unfortunately, spam lists destroyed that.
Yeah. People don't tend to want notifications like that from every YouTube channel they're subscribed to.
For some reason, I don't know an
Subscribe and
Ampito.
notify. Click that bell.
Oh.
Just like, hey, it's a thing, right? Okay, there we go.
I just
Oh,
found
your channel was great before the notifications came on, but
I've just found a comment called hashtag if Unity editor. That ain't gonna work.
oops. Find and replace.
God no,
Find
that'd be a
Unity editor.
terrifying.
Using Unity Engine.
I'm not sure I call Steam integration update. I do not. That's why. So I will just pop that into
Bin?
player.
Can you remember any of the code that you wrote originally?
It's coming back.
Imagine reading through it helps.
I will remember. Thank you, Sass, and I look forward to seeing you at my house in 10 months, give or take, for my birthday. You're of course invited.
Remember to sleep occasionally.
What's this thing called sleep?
Not just sleep. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I keep waking up at like 9:30, 10. And I want to wake up earlier so I can like exercise and then do the stuff I need to do. So I never have the motivation to do it in the evening.
Why don't you jazzercise instead?
Oh, prioritize.
The trick to exercise is having someone else to help you along to do it as well. So I go exercising with mates. Works much better.
That helps. But this implies my friends exercise.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so the reason my pickaxe is black is the game thinks I'm underground.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh,
Is it because I was black?
No, I'm got the comment, perfect node that hasn't saved. I don't know what that means. I think something is slightly broken.
As is tradition.
I'll fix the DLC ownships, that's good. Thankfully, Jay, I write quite good code because it was beaten into me over 10 years of writing very high performance, high profile
Yeah, that's
games.
what I meant. Like,
so,
as you're writing it and you're going through it, does it actually come back to you and you can work shit out, or is it a case of banging your head on the
it's
wall?
not coming back to me, but I am essentially looking backwards through other my own code from the past, which is reasonably well written, but not brilliant. It's all right. So it's yeah. I mean I don't know if you were around for this one, but in Astroneer, I basically told in one of the community channels exactly what was wrong with something, and someone went, "Oh, you can't just judge it. I am a programmer by trade. And you can't just judge what's wrong by looking at it like that." And I'm like, this used to be my job. I would have to go in and troubleshoot multi-million-dollar game projects that were up shit creek. So the first thing I would do is play it and go, that's broken, that's broken, that's broken. And eventually, after weeks, I'd get the source code. And was I right about Astroneer? Yes, I fucking was. Did we solve it? Yes, we did. And we just
Probably
said,
got no bloody thanks for it.
no, we did. Yeah, we did. We set the fix across the moral through. Went, yeah, that's cool, because we knew exactly what the issue was with. You couldn't join. As our base got bigger and bigger, we were just sitting in a loading screen for a huge amount of time. And I'm like, this is the same issue as Dungeon Defenders had, because you guys haven't changed the default data rate.
When was this? Was this recent?
No.
Because the Dungeon Defenders one was there.
6 months or something.
Yeah.
You know, recent for a tortoise, but a long time ago for a mosquito.
Do you ever look over your old code and like get trauma from it?
My
Like, you
code.
realize there was a much better way of doing it.
My code varies more or less depending on how long I spent on it. And in this case, like the code I just wrote for the node manager, is because that's what's causing me endless pain here. So I look at code I've just written and go, oh god.
I asked because I remember a project I made, like one of my first Unity projects. I didn't really know how for loops worked or arrays worked, so I manually set every single UI object for like a bar.
Well, I have a related story, and it's to do with the number of tools in your toolkit. And you know, the more common phrase is, you know, if you only have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. So I got a piece of code to do real-time engine distortion. There was nothing wrong with the code, and it made exactly the sound we wanted. So I took the code and I had to make it quicker, and I ended up making it some 12 million times faster. It took 30 or 40 seconds to complete. I needed to complete it 60 times a second. So I looked at the code, and this guy, he obviously didn't understand all of the bits and bobs you would need to understand to write a game. And one of the things he didn't understand was arrays. So what he would do is he had loops, many nested loops, 192,000 outer loops per second, 64 inner loops per sample. Huge nested loops. And it would, you know, for I equals 0 to 192,000, allocate 4 bytes of RAM, check if the 4 bytes have allocated. If they don't, ripple up all out the nested loops. Do the work, deallocate the 4 bytes. And I'm looking at this code, and sometimes in C you do very clever little allocations of RAM and little, you know, data walks, and I'm like, this guy doesn't know what an array is. So instead of allocating an array of 4 ints, he'd be allocating 32 bytes and then treating each of the bytes as it's like, dude, you can replace all this code with array 4. My first optimization was to remove all of his memory allocations from the inside of the loop to the outside of the loop. That was like genuinely a million times quicker than the code he wrote. I was like, did you not cross your mind that was slow? But the slowest thing you can do, and I have been hammering this home to Ari, is allocate RAM. It's one of the slowest things you can do. Square roots are also very slow.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Back in a bit.
Where are we?
How often do you do square roots?
Every time you measure distance?
Yeah.
That is true.
Thank you. Now, one thing this doesn't have is I can't switch threads, and that's very annoying. So I want to look at what this thread is doing, and as far as I know, in Dev Studio there is no way to do it. I have output locals watch immediate's call stack. I have no way. On better versions of Dev Studio have a threads view. I don't get it.
Right.
So I think somewhere in the node worker it's died. Now if I put a breakpoint there, it does actually break on that. That's cool, but it's not. I can't see if MB quit is node. I can't, like, none of this is looping. It might be stuck on this wait 1.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing from starting learning like code way back when was learning about like the breakpoint stuff. Was doing that. Oh, it's so much better.
Containers not now. While MB quit.
I'll tell you, I only recently actually started using the call stack.
Well, I'm afraid when you're doing threaded code and very complex, you know, stuff, breakpoints are all well and good, but good logging is definitely better.
Yeah. Why not both?
Damn it. Yeah. Node worker cleanup. Right. Debug.log. Oh, no. Sorry. Console.writeline. Debug.log warning. Wrong environment.
Are you sure you mean 720 or 1080?
Huh? Contacts?
Okay.
Looks like 720.
Yeah, I'm just curious as it only goes up to 720 on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's a YouTube versus Twitch thing.
I am streaming at 1080, I think. 1080
Okay.
60. I don't know, let me check.
720 60 is the highest it's letting me choose on YouTube.
Oh, bollocks! Guess we forgot to hit record when we started this session. First time I've looked up there. Video. I am streaming at 1080. Oh no, I'm streaming at 1536 by 864. Slightly under 1080.
So maybe it just defaults to 720 then?
Yes.
On YouTube at least. Twitch goes up to 864p and 60.
I probably need to increase that number slightly more so YouTube upscales me rather than downscales me.
Yeah. I wonder what the threshold is.
Don't know. If NB quit. Console.writeline. Node worker awoken to quit. That's the only line I can really see that it could have been. But it's consistent. It's definitely to do with containers and threading and timing and how do I clear?
Graving, Glaven.
How do I get rid of all the breakpoints? Oh god. No. There must be a way. I don't know if there is.
Oh, and remember a few days back I was talking about that guy who was Twitch streaming as long as people kept subscribing to him.
Yes.
He's been going for 22 days now, and his timer's at 3 minutes left at the moment. It keeps going down to about a minute, and then people just lob subs to him to keep it going.
Please.
Yeah, right. Mercy. Like but whenever he goes to bed now, they're just letting donations put like videos on the screen. So someone donated enough to like play the entirety of the B movie on stream. So the entire 50,000 people in Twitch chat had to watch the B movie.
How to get someone else banned off of
Yeah, right.
The node worker appears to have just died horribly on me.
You're telling me that they didn't put Shrek on there?
They probably done that as well, but I think the B movie got memed more.
I'm quite surprised they didn't get a copyright strike there.
No, I think they did it with like a video that was heavily edited. They just cut out all the bits between talking, and apparently that was enough to them not to get copyright strike. So it was just like an edit that's like 45 minutes long, without all the bits between people talking. Which is an interesting way to get around copyright strikes.
I'm not sure how to fix this. So the node worker is not stopping for some reason. I'm using the same code. I set quit to true. I wake up the event wait handle. I then attempt to join the thread, and then I catch an exception, and then I clear it down. But it's just not doing anything. That's not waking it up. There are only a few locations that it waits. Pretty much here, it waits for. Then it's got nothing to do. It goes to sleep. And then the EWH will break that thread there, and it should have printed "No worker awoken to quit," and hasn't. So I'm like, well, it doesn't seem to be in any of these. So these are the bits of code I've added earlier, which essentially it spins the node worker thread and doesn't create the container the way it used to. And this only happens when I go into a network game and I come out. So that's when we create the container. Do we actually need to do that? Oh, is that our own container? I'm not really sure we should have one of them. All right. Wait, is that right? We've got our own container? Oh god, why are you broken again? I'm actually tempted just to remove all of those lines of code. Like, we've got this container, and we really shouldn't be having our own container. Because looking at the code, this function, it creates the folders, it creates folders, it creates folders, it creates folders. It disposes of it, it nulls it, it creates folders, it creates folders, it nulls it, it disposes of it. It doesn't actually do anything with the container. It just creates the It ensures the container is created. That's all it does.
It ensures that your disk is being used.
Yeah, but this is all done in a much less stupid way. This is really, really... I mean, I've got comments all over the place going, what the hell am I doing here? But a lot of this was to deal with the fact the file system could disappear on the Xbox.
What? How?
Because you could pull the USB stick out you were writing to.
Oh.
I think I remember someone mentioned about the very angry comment that was related to that.
I am still very angry about my comment. This is utterly, utterly some of the worst code I've ever written, and it's biting me now. I don't think this container does anything. I think it can all go.
Trauma's kicking in.
But I don't see why that's breaking it. This container just doesn't do anything unless it's dying somewhere inside the safe folder stuff.
I remember there was a really funny comment on a YouTube video where someone was showing off their Unity voxel terrain system, and the comment said, "What is the script to create such lands?"
What?
Expecting you can just download a single script to make all this cool terrain.
Well, you can.
You can if someone does it well enough, I guess, yeah.
Well, if you do it badly. I mean...
That's also true, yeah.
So much for it all going smoothly. So it works for the host, but not the client. But what should happen here is I call mworld initialize save folders, which should essentially quietly swap out the containers. It's probably a bit terrible. Return our container if it's not null and the external one is ... question mark. Because our container's not null, let's suppose I throw wobbly. If we don't have a container, we pass it in, we pass in our container. Otherwise, we swap the external container over for this one. Now that terrifies me. But this code here, I don't think needs to exist. And I don't want it to, really. Because it's just messy. It's causing me grief, I think.
What are your thoughts on artificial intelligence, Adam?
That's quite vague.
Not. Let me tell you an unrelated story. I did once an interview on the BBC World Service. When I'd finished, I looked at how many viewers the BBC World Service got, and at that point I realised I should have really said something horrendously abusive. But anyway, they get the most unbelievable amount of viewers. 70+ million. It's insane. But yeah, I was basically on there to talk about projector games, but they did it in a weird order. So the first thing we recorded was the well done, what a brilliant show that was, and here's some fun questions for you. And then after we did that, then we did the actual show live. So it was very, very odd. But I was there to talk about playing multiplayer games, and they said to me, Adam, what sort of advances do you, completely out of the blue, no rehearsal, but it's a question basically, what do you think of the advances of medical technology are with, cyborg implants? And this is in the middle of a segment about mine clearing machines in Africa tearing up minefields. And I'm like, I'm so out of my depth in this. Like it's super, super serious question in the middle of a very serious segment on, people getting their limbs blown off and these new robots that could clear the minefields. And your questions like that, I don't know. And I didn't want to go, it's all right. Should be fun. I don't know. I mean, what do I think about... Let's say, what do I think about sheep? Well, is that right? Like, specifically, Like I think that the deep learning stuff that we've got recently is just unbelievable. It's just incredible, absolutely insane.
I ask because there's two things that have come to mind recently. One is apparently Elon Musk is uploading people to some server so that your relatives can have a conversation with you once you've died, and it's like artificially intelligent enough that it knows how you would answer.
I doubt that, but all right.
That just completely doesn't seem realistic, but apparently it's true. And there was a dentist simulated that decided to become self-aware and started screaming in the middle of a procedure.
Yeah, that's not the definition of self-aware, thankfully.
What causes it to scream? Or what, I mean...
Because it has no mouth.
I was half expecting Adam to say something about my mother, but...
Because his mum's not been paid.
I have just posted the link to a video of it in chat, and it's just like freaky.
I mean,
It's not. That's the thing. It's not self-aware. It's just a computer broken, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's just the way that it came during the procedure.
Now here's the important thing is that's a robot designed to scream when you cause it simulated pain. So it's playing a sound effect of pain because it's a dental robot. If that's what it is.
It basically does everything. I think that it's the ones that we use for labour and obstetrics are very, very similar.
But what it doesn't do is become self-aware.
That just freaks you the fuck out.
No, because it has an off switch, and that's when computers become a problem where they don't have an off switch anymore. Okay.
I mean, the thing about Elon Musk stuff is like some of the stuff his companies do is impressive, but a lot of the stuff he comes out with is absolute tosh because he's basically just a salesperson, really.
That's really not true.
I mean, no, he's very intelligent, but like he says a lot of random crap, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Have you seen his Twitter?
That's not the point. Yeah, he's an extremely good engineer with a lot of expertise in his fields.
Oh yeah, but when he talks, especially when he talks about stuff that's outside of his field, sometimes it's
but
so great.
Speaking as a programmer, I have a problem with the linear flow of time. So I will talk about a feature, and Sean Murray's also very thing, as if it's done. So I will talk about the feature in my mind because it's complete, because I know I'm going to get it done, and that can happen. That makes sense. So you end up with this. He's very excited about something, and oh god, I've broken this. What's it waiting for?
Yeah.
Basically, he knows that eventually he's going to be able to do what he's talking about. He's got it envisioned in his head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Accepting.
Who's that?
I sent a message to the server. It didn't come back because I don't know why. Oh, god damn it! It's all down to this blasted. I didn't do the in FortressCraft. There's a single function, a single class that deals with all the disk stuff, and here it's all sort of sprinkled all over. And I'm trying not to just go, "Oh, sod it, I'll refactor it," because that's what a junior programmer does, and that's why games don't get released by students who don't, Kickstarters.
Hi. We tried that. It didn't work very well.
Moving on.
So I sent a packet. Oh right. Okay. The server has rejected my packet because.
I'll teach you for sending poo through the post.
I'm ignoring the packet because it is the wrong type. I definitely shouldn't ignore request join. But yeah, all the testing I've done today has been basically as the host. Because that's what I did 3 days ago, and then 2 days ago I did testing as a client and fixed that one. Now I'm fixing all the issues that have come up from
Both.
Yeah. Well, no. Now
Interaction.
it's just back and forth, back and forth. I need to work out that massive pause there. It pauses for quite a long time. I think as the container comes up on the main thread, maybe. Client accepting peer-to-peer request. Right. So many breakpoints. Oh, come on. I sent the initial packet. It's not doing anything else. This is probably the node worker again. No?
More like the node not worker.
Can't you just fire him?
20 minutes P45, that'll sort him out.
God, I ain't had one of them for years.
Oh, not have I.
Nah. I think the last time I see one of those was about 20 years ago. I don't even know if it still exists.
Well, presumably still do. I've no idea either.
Maybe the node CEO needs to be created.
So we sent DJ Arcus has matching version, sent version acknowledged to DJ Arcus, read and acknowledge, and a handshake, and another acknowledge for some. Oh, wait, hold on. Then the node worker's up to clean up. Does that finish?
P45s do still exist. Here's a question regarding them. If you're self-employed, do you have to give yourself a P45 if you stop working self-employed?
If you're no, because you're not employed in that sense of the phrase.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
if you're
then-
self-employed, you don't have to give yourself much in the way of paperwork, do you?
You still need to do your tax returns and stuff.
Yeah. I was told something interesting the other day. That's something like you have to I can't remember the exact words. It's basically the tax limit was something like 85,000 before you start declaring your business for tax or something. I'm like,
That's
what?
VAT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I went to your house and said, "Oh, I'll fix your computer for you for, 100 quid or whatever," I don't charge 120 and £20 goes to the VAT taxman. I'm like, but surely
No.
the taxman wants some money after like that.
No, if you're not VAT registered. So,
So
yeah, my company's VAT registered. It's 105,000, I think it was. Oh, for fuck's sake! Somewhere there's a piece of code checking for the container and going, "Oh, I'm waiting. It's not ready yet." That's what's happening.
I'm curious to see how Well, I'll need to look into how
Starting
my
in release
student
request.
how my student loan work stuff is working with this the Eden stuff, because like I don't know if it's above the threshold or not, because it's not a full year, is it? So it might be slightly below it.
Begin internet search, because we are beginning to search for sessions, because we're calling search or create session. Every.
Have you got one of them stupid student loan things where you earn £600 a month and they go, "Oh, well, thank you very much, we're taking £500 of that"?
No.
No,
The
that's not anything in this country ever.
Yeah, so the way at least mine, I think there's a couple of different schemes in the UK, but the way mine works is I think if I'm earning over, I think it's 24 grand a year, or is it 22, something like that. They take I want to say 8 or 9%.
Yeah, see, I got done over. The company that I was working for was basically funding the courses that I'd done. And they was like, "Okay, you've done 2 courses this month, that came to 500 quid, you've earned 600, we're taking the 500 out that you've paid."
Yeah. Wow. I think my master's is the same, basically, but it's a lower percent, so it like adds on top of like an extra 2 or 3%, because it's only a year as opposed to the 3 years that a degree was. Which is like fine, I guess. Student loan's one of those weird things in the UK, because it's like it might as well be free. The way it works, really.
Yeah, essentially, it's free unless you actually do quite well,
Yeah.
in which case you pay it
Yeah.
back, which seems sensible and fair.
Yeah, because like in that scenario, you probably don't really care that much anyway, because the degree probably helped you get the job that is paying you quite well. Hopefully.
That's the principle of the thing, yeah. Well, that's the idea behind it.
I think I don't say the main issue, but like the worst case scenario is you're only just above that bracket and you're losing out on a couple grand a year because of that.
Well, the bracket's
No,
quite high though, isn't it? It's 35 grand or something. It's quite a
No,
lot.
it's like 24, I think, but I could be wrong. But
Thought time that, but yeah, but then you don't suddenly start. It's then a percentage of the amount over.
yeah. But like you'd rather be just below it than just above it. Is my point. Is that threshold?
Does that take into consideration things like taxes that you pay on that 24 grand? Does that bring you under the threshold, or?
I don't think so. I think they do their stuff at the same time as normal taxes do. But I could be wrong.
Oh, I've got myself into this horrendous multi-frame infinite loop. So for some reason we're leaving the server, so we're cleaning up, so we stop searching, and then we start searching again, and then we clean up, like round in this massive loop. Oh,
yeah,
dear.
I've not had to pay any yet because obviously I'm doing a masters now, but last year I was basically on minimum wage working on a game project, which was something, I guess. But
yeah, so we begin the search, and then we disable networking because we start inside render network. We disable the networking. That does not seem like a sensible place to do that because we called set networking enabled. Online where? Render network. Oh, we had an exception call. Okay. NRE on line 1329. That's caught me out twice now. Because we don't have any remote server entries yet. Don't know why, but there we go. Equals 0. Oh, huh. Yes, I guess the other clients just died, so yeah, that makes sense. If that...
How do I have 500 hours on FortressCraft Evolved, yet I've never played it correctly?
There is no correct way to play it, it's just a slow way.
I just build shit. I don't think I've ever completed the game once.
No, very few people have. 150 people or something, I think, have fired the railgun.
There's a railgun?
There's a kilometre-long railgun you have to craft, charge, cool, load, and fire. It's awesome.
I think we just blew up the 4 enemies.
Oh, that's the base game. There's 2 expansion packs after that.
Right. Don't think I've played those then.
Not many people have. Oh. It's like, oh god damn it, now what's it done? But what it's done now is hit a breakpoint.
I've just messaged someone. I don't even know if the person I messaged is the person that was talking about student loans.
it was me, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Some random person sitting on the end of the computer going, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
It's about a 3-second lockup then. See, now the server... That's interesting. My server's not appeared. I don't know why. Is it going to come back? Oh, and tits up again. It'll be tits up because there's an exception. What's that line of code? Handy line of code. I will only now call this try catch if system.debugger is attached.
System.bugger.
Oh, can I do that? No, I'm not sure I can. Bollocks, I can't.
You could just put an if def.
Yeah, but that... Clearton, do you know how many if-def debug lines of code there are in the entire code base right now?
Too many.
Do you know how many I have to test before we ship the game?
All of them.
All of them.
Oh boy.
So what's the actual number on the lines of code you got in this thing?
Unfortunately, that's a pretty irrelevant metric because like that line of code there doesn't do anything. And that line of code there's a comment. It's never been a useful metric at all.
Wait a second, shouldn't that be if it's not debug? Then it should catch the exception.
Yeah.
You can also fit a lot on one line.
Yeah,
If you don't, like,
I mean, the rule of thumb is 80 bytes per line of code, give or take. About 500,000 lines.
Damn.
It was Black was the first game I worked on where we realised during the game, unlike Burnout, the game was too big for any one person to fit in their head. Like I could fit all of the Burnout source code in my head. I could understand every single aspect of the game, but you did not get to do that on Black because it was a much bigger game. FortressCraft I can fit in my head, but unfortunately I have quite a lot else up there at the minute. So, but if I spent every day in this code base for 6-8 weeks, it'll be fine. But I am having to rely mostly on a lot of searching and working out what the hell's going on. There you go. That's the issue.
Control F
Why
is your
does the
friend.
game Black ring a bell?
Black because it's a game. I don't know.
Because it's a colour.
Or
or
that.
Maybe it's a broken monitor.
It's not on PC, is it?
No, PS2 and Xbox shooter.
Is black a colour? Or is it the lack
Don't
of
you start
colour?
that shit again.
Well, what do you mean
I think,
again? Is there something
Does it not depend on the amount of light that it
No,
absorbs?
black is black. No colors are colors by that argument because they are simply how much light they reflect back. White reflects back everything. Black reflects back nothing. Orange is not a color when you're talking about paint. It is simply a surface property.
Damn, that's my favorite surface property.
Okay, server intro packet. Come on. So I might need to update the server. It's entirely possible. Oh, I bet. So there's no function to remove all breakpoints. So yeah, I'm going to remove loads of breakpoints. Oh good, it's actually doing something again now, I think.
Oh yeah.
I say that number's not doing anything. But that one is. Oh, I timed out. I timed the server out. That seems a little bit harsh.
I guess like when you include when you count lines of code, it's also like empty lines, isn't it? Where you just press enter a couple times.
No, that's why I count. That's why you take the number of bytes of source code and more or less divide it by 80, which is the average. On again on Burnout and Black, we weren't allowed to write lines of code longer than 80 characters. Anyone to guess why?
Ouch. Tyler?
An ancient compiler.
No compiler cares about the length of your lines of code. But what does care about the length of your lines of code?
Printing it out.
Printing it out.
Code
And the
review.
arguments. Oh, should we? And it's like, the thing is, if you follow that particular
Thinking.
restriction and you never print it out, you've not lost anything. If you don't follow it and you do print it out, you're going to damn well regret not having printed it out. There are finer pleasures in this life than getting a print out of your source code and a red pen. Right, we're going to fix this.
But did you do that at college? 'Cause we used to do, that's something we did at college, but it wasn't with red pen. we were encouraged to dry run your code in your head on paper. That was the thing to do.
No, not on paper. This is still so fucked. Good lord.
When
No.
When I first started coding and gaming back in late 80s, early 90s, everything we got was print out in a book. Like, if you wanted to go and buy a game, you bought the book and sat there and wrote it yourself.
There were a few of those, but they weren't very good games, let's be honest.
I like this conversation. It makes me feel not as old as I feel around some people.
No, I've got one. I've got a book of like 50 games, and you type out the source code. They weren't great games. They were generally text-based, but they do exist. I'm wondering, by the way, if my world is actually corrupt, and that's why, because for some reason my brightness has gone to 0 here, and I'm wondering if there's a knackered node directly above me or something. Oh no, it doesn't work like that, does it?
So it's a stark contrast between the inside of the workshop and the outside.
No, look, my pickaxe is black. Listen to the sound effects. Yeah. It's all echoey. It thinks I'm underground for some reason. And if I delete something, it doesn't. So I reckon my container is still fucked. Somehow. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Why is that?
Rebuild your world?
No, because the thing is, I've had to change the way the containers work to support multiple things. So what the issue is, I think what's happening is some code used to generate a container and it's null, but instead, because I'm naughty, the code is failing gracefully when it should just go, this ain't here, don't.
Yeah.
Can you not start a new world and see whether the same thing happens?
No, because the cache is thrown away at the end of each thing anyway. That said, the node worker does appear to have perhaps stopped, because it did 120 nodes and then it just went, nah.
No more. I'm done.
I've never seen this before. This is definitely a new bug. But I think the server has stopped. Yeah, I think the node worker has just barfed on me.
I've been barfed on a few times.
Nodes outstanding, -13. Yeah, see, that sounds like it might be...
That doesn't sound right.
Gotta make the node CEO. Gotta fire them.
P45.
What was the monitors we used to have before the CRTs with all the colours? There was literally just a green text on the screen.
Oh, monochrome
That's still CRT.
Yep.
Was they CRT?
Yeah.
Yep. Just had Ray tubes.
There's only really there's only ever been two text, really. Flat screen and CRT. But CRT covers vectors and rasters and monochrome and colour.
Fluid phosphorus field with a ionized radiation, or no, ionized radiation, ray tube projecting through.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it is.
I'm so sorry, I've completely missed the chat. I haven't been looking up in. Yeah, C# 2010. What? And a white screen. Yeah, because I'm not an edgy teenager going, oh, I've got to have it in dark mode. I'm a grown up.
I mean, I don't have it. I don't have it in dark.
I'm not in dark mode, but that's then again, I've also got a brain injury that.
Well, I've had people complain that my game is too bright, and I have pointed out to them sarcastically there is a brightness and a contrast option on the back of your monitor and in your video card. Play with it. But no, I've never ever been like, oh, dark mode. You get a lot of people who are, but I mean, realistically, if your eyes hurt when you're using your monitor, go and see an optician. It shouldn't hurt. You should it's eye strain. Eye strain is not a thing between bright things and dark things. That's not a thing. And I have people saying, yeah, my game's causing me migraines and headaches. And I'm like, go and see a doctor. That can be really serious issues. But normally, they just want to be dramatic.
Yes, it can.
There's no chance we've gone back to sleep, is there?
Yeah, usually I don't even notice. I'll go just fine with regular settings until suddenly having a migraine or something, and shit just it hurts. And so
Yeah.
that's when I usually go dark mode.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a preference. I just like it being either dark or mid-tones, because then I don't have to change my monitor brightness whenever I'm going onto like another game or something.
The worst one's a 35-year-old. It's like, how old are you, mate?
Yeah, I mean, I understand, like, I prefer, I think I prefer dark mode, but I don't understand why you care what someone else is using, really.
That's my point. If someone wants to use dark mode, go for it. If you don't want to use it, just mind your own bloody business.
What confuses me, and this is why I was Saki back, is how many people mention it. It's not a rare thing. It's quite a common thing, and it's surprising that many
it's the
people
misnomer about
care.
eye strain, isn't it? That's the thing that's propagated worst.
Oh, it's so stupid.
And then you get the people with the blue light. You can't have the monitor on after
Oh
6
my
o'clock at
fucking
night.
god,
Blue
that's
light.
bad.
Yeah, now blue light, I haven't really followed that. I do usually
Maximum
run.
PC actually consulted many doctors on this, and the gist of it from the professionals is, it's a fad.
Yeah, but my Kindle turns around to me at 10 o'clock at night and goes, would you like to enable blue mode?
Well, that's probably a different thing.
No, it cancels out the blue light on the
Sorry,
Kindle
sorry,
when you're
Henry
reading
got it.
books. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting into that one.
The thing that I've got a little gripe here, because the thing that gets me is my kids' night lights are blue. I'm like, if they're not supposed to be staying awake, then why would you make them blue? You know.
See, yeah, it's just a fucking fad.
Yeah. To be fair, I do have
I've
night
always
mode on my
been fine with
computer.
blue lights.
I do have night mode on my
Yeah.
computer normally. I don't anymore because it used to happen after the post-processing for the stream, but now I capture the card. People go, why does it look like there's piss all over the screen? But it happens slowly. And I do much prefer the orangier tint at night. I really do.
Yeah.
But
Small glades.
it's something blue light is more penetrating to the pineal gland, something.
I used to use
Melatonin production, that's what's supposed to be some sort of evolutionary thing for circadian rhythm.
Yeah. I used to use f.lux for that, which was quite good.
Yes.
But then at some point Windows added their own night mode, and for some reason it automatically turned on every time I restarted my PC. So at night my computer would just go like a shit brown. So I had to uninstall Flux because
That's
Windows
weird.
wouldn't turn it off.
I've never seen that be enabled by default.
Mine's enabled. Oh, it was.
I mean like I would turn it off so that I could use Flux, and then it would re-enable itself the next time I started my computer.
Makes me wonder if that's a Flux thing.
I don't
Or
know.
we accidentally running Flux and Windows Nightlight, so it was just like double brown.
No, I was trying to run Flux and not Windows Nightlight because I preferred Flux, but Windows Nightlight would always turn itself back on.
I think I'm catching an exception quietly. No, we should absolutely explode, because I processed a node, I didn't process any other nodes, and it just died on me. And I commented out the containers. If we had a container, it would have complained at me a lot. Yes. Comments. I think this was the Cledron. Never ever consider yourself smarter than Windows' threading system. So on the Xbox, we specifically assign each of the busy threads to a different core. On Windows, you go, Windows, deal with it. Done.
It was more of a curiosity thing. I was trying to figure out, like, what would that actually do if I tried doing that? Because my computer has 6 cores, just like the Xbox 360. What if I tried?
Nah, the Xbox 360 has 6 cores. Your computer probably does not. You've got 6 cores, 12 threads. Or 6 threads.
No, I have a crappy computer.
Yes, you don't have 6 cores at all. You've got 4
I
cores.
have an AMD FX 6100.
I don't know what that is in real money.
It's It's-
It's a little bit old.
The point
It's
is,
not
Windows
mega
is much cleverer than you at it. The only reason we did this is there's no concept of proper preemptive threading on the Xbox because it's not a PC. When people go, "Oh, the Xbox is just a PC," I'm like, "No, it's not." There you go. There's your proof. Nyron Wolf, sky being blue related to your brain being more active. I don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure it's to do with blue light having more energy, so it penetrates deeper into the pineal gland, rather than my brain thinks sky blue, therefore daytime. I'm pretty sure on that.
There's got to be a better word than penetrate.
I don't think I need to do.
But it penetrates it goes through your eyelids. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
When you're asleep, the blue light is supposed to be able to penetrate your eyelids. It's supposed to wake you up. That was the thinking.
Like
Whether
my
it's true or
VR
not, I have no
helmet's
idea.
got a blue mode on it as well.
Yeah, I'm like, not bothered.
I think I'm going to get rid of all of this code because all of this code here was just to stop me trying to initialize a container. And now this node worker has nothing to do with containers at all. I don't know why it was in there. Ah, now the node worker goes.
The angry comment right there seems to also wonder why.
I still can't find the bloody name of that first monitor that I had.
What, just a...
The armor? The armor.
No, it was literally just green text on a black screen. It was tiny, about 8 inches
Not a
square.
VT420.
No, it wasn't a Vic.
No, not Vic. VT.
No, I think it was Sanyo or some crap like that.
So this is on the way in. That was old code.
Sanyo? Yeah, they made monitors.
This was old. Like, this was
Yeah, I had a
89,
Sanyo
90.
monitor once.
We had Wangs at school.
I bought it at...
What? Do you not anymore?
Yeah, well, Wang is one of the largest manufacturers of computing equipment at the time.
Sorry, what was that, Ismay?
Just trying to think of the name of the store that I bought it at. I specifically remember buying it.
Was it at the Wang store? I hope it
No.
was. Oh, you make me sad.
If I remember rightly, they'd done two of them. They'd done one that was like a shit brown colour and one that was a shit green colour.
Yeah, I mean beige was the color.
I mean the actual like display itself, not the colour of the casing. It was the actual colour of the screen.
I do have a very nice gamepad designed for PC, and it specifically says on it color coordinated to match your computing hardware. It's beige.
Wow.
Which is the color, of course, that all the monitors, they all were.
All the hardware is beige. I
My
remember actually painting on the beige one point.
my friend, he had a black computer. Seriously, black case.
Outcast.
No, black case, black floppy drive, beige CD-ROM drive because you couldn't buy black ones.
Dell started
but
making them.
you could buy an aftermarket CD drive faceplate.
No, 92. We've never seen anything like it. This guy had a 48633 in a black.
Okay, not 92. I had a friend in 96 that bought one.
Yeah, I'd want a similar time to that. Might be 97.
I'm just here pretending that I know what these things are because I was born after this.
There was a time when you couldn't buy.
I was born
black
in the
press.
mid-80s, but I love old shit.
I think what I
I saw a person on Facebook the other day. It's like I love old music because it reminds me of the time when I didn't exist.
Wow.
I think a lot of us can do that.
Well, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I was pretty much raised on media that was a lot not modern.
So it was what was his name?
Elvis.
No, it
Home,
was
home, home.
Brian Eno did an interview recently. One of the questions was, "What does your daughter listen to?" And he goes, "Well, it's interesting because in the old days, you know, you watch what's on television. You'd watch Tiswas or Top of the Pops. You'd watch Neighbours, or you'd watch, you know, whatever's
Grey Whistle
current.
Test.
And now, everything is current. So The Office, you at the time, was something you watched. It was, you know, it ran for about 6 or 7 years, and then it was it. It wasn't on television anymore. You know, maybe they were reruns, but now, if I want to, I can just rewatch it. I can rewatch all of Friends. So you see, he has this thing that his daughter, who is 12 or 13, she listens to like 1950s swing, or you know, the Beatles from the 60s, or disco from the 70s, or pop from the 80s, or techno from the 90s, because to her it's all current. And that's why we've got these warnings on the front of TV shows, because they're not something from the past. They are to us because, you know, I watched the show the first time round, so to me it's something from the past. But if you're 12 or 13, it's something from your present. It's something you're seeing for the first time. But this is the first point in human history where we've actually had access to all of our previous culture at any point. I can go and listen to any piece of Beethoven right now if I so desired.
It's going to get even weirder though, because since now video quality is starting to, you know, be really good just in general, like it's going to be harder to tell what's old and what's not, like as the further we go, right?
Yeah.
They'll never experience sitting next to the radio with their finger on the record and play button at the same time, waiting for the moment that the DJ decides to play the song that they called in to request.
And you miss it by like 3 seconds.
Oh my god, yeah, and it's like the whole song's ruined because you missed the intro.
Well, you see, Esme, some of us with proper
Or,
cassette recorders, we would
oops, I
record
was
the
at the
whole
end of the
thing,
tape.
and we would just dub across the bit with our reel-to-reels. So yeah, I mean, I grew up in the era of the sort of the early rave stuff, and it was all quite interesting because a lot of
stuff
what
was so good. I loved it.
A lot of what made it was you could go to a rave and then you could buy in the local record shops big packs of cassettes for like 20 cassettes from a previous one. But, you know, we couldn't afford it, so we'd all buy it amongst ourselves. But you'd end up with cassettes from events up north, like 8th or 10th generation cassettes. I've got them. And all you can hear is... There's no treble. There's barely any mid. It's all gone because it's like 10th generation copy. And it was interesting that we... now I can listen to like the original cassettes on... like YouTube or anything, and the quality's amazing, and there's all frequencies I didn't realize were even in the song.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to work out, by the way, so I commented out the container in this function, and the container now, it's green wibbly. It's a sign but never used. Now all I would do is I would initialize the save folders, I would dispose of it if it went null. I'd null it, initialize the save folders, and that's it. There's nothing else in this entire class deals with that. But it does say I'm flushing the container, and I'm wondering what the fuck this is. Did I used to genuinely destroy the container and then reinitialize it every so often just to make sure it flushed to disk? I might have. But the initialize save folders function, it does this weird sort of handoff thing where it will swap it out with another one, or it will just create a new container, and then it will create all the folders, which I'm 99.999% sure it's doing. But I can't work out why removing that function has completely broken the node worker, because it doesn't do anything. It just disposes of it, and like I don't think that actually directly does anything. I don't think the container has a the function is empty, so if it was on the Xbox it would do it. So I'm really confused, because it does just seem to be that the node worker is dead, and I don't know why. I do notice we do save stuff outside of the mutex, which is probably not a good idea. How we lock the mutex there. But yeah, if we've got a locked... Oh, hold on.
I'm holding on.
No, maybe
So
not.
what?
Maybe.
Just inhale.
Thought it was
Can we breathe yet?
Thought it was a mutex.
But no, the other day, like, my family put a film on, and I had no idea what they were watching. I came into the lounge, and I was like, "Oh, is this a new film?" And they're like, "No, it's from 2010." I'm like, What?" I wouldn't be able to
Wait,
tell
what
unless
was
I
the
was like
name?
bad. I don't know what the film was, but like, I just looked at like the date of it. I was like, "What?" Like unless there's like bad CGI or whatever, I don't think you'd be able to tell that much anymore.
No,
Like, anything
films
that's
are
like,
films pretty good now. I
yeah,
mean,
anything.
sometimes you should be able to tell. Did you watch Westworld? Great TV show.
No,
Yeah, a friend of mine watched Westworld, and he messaged me going, "Wow, the pilot was amazing. You know, really impressed. Super long pilot, and all done in a proper retro 70s style." I'm like, "Did you just watch the 70s film instead of the series?" He's like, "Oh, we just downloaded it." But yeah, it's a 1970s sci-fi film that he watched, thinking that the modern one was super done
Retro.
differently.
Yeah.
But no, I think like for anything that's like I don't know, not super CGI heavy, maybe. I mean, even CGI now is sort of starting to get there, I think. But like anything in like the last sort of 10 years, if you gave me like one from each year and asked me to put them in order, I don't think I'd be able to. Would you?
Of
In
which
terms
side?
of like, what?
Little Mermaid.
Well, I mean, possibly. I mean, I actually was trying to debug my sound on my 5.1 set. I actually watched Iron Man. So I watched the first sequence where Iron Man actually does the combat. You're like, oh boy,
Yeah.
that has aged. That's.
Oh yeah, compared to the new stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
It's one of those things where when it first comes out, you're like, wow, that's awesome, and then you look back at it in like 10 years. Like when I watched that, I sort of understand people that are older than me now seeing that in like Zelda and shit and like Final Fantasy VII. They go back and play it, they're like, wow, this looks like toss.
Final Fantasy VII always looked like toss. I know
This is true.
some people are very into it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm playing this game called Quake. You might have heard of it. It's so much better than your stupid console game.
I've never actually played Quake.
Hasn't aged well.
I've only played it because of the big game, to be honest.
So I was wondering if it was a mutex lock, because I have touched some code around this, but it looks fine. I'm locking the mutex there, then trying, and finally there. What my part issue here is it's the debugger. That's what's letting me down.
Are you working on sound at the moment?
No, I'm just trying to get the disc to work. No, the reason I mentioned sounds because I've got I've just reorganized my house a little bit, so I've got a 5.1 set up, and I just want to make sure all the speakers were working, getting the balance right.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to watch a bit of footage because I watched. First of all, I stuck on episode 1 of The Winter Soldier, and I'm watching it going, they're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to put music out of the subwoofer, so they're actually putting bass beats and music out the subwoofer. I'm like, that's the LFE. It's not. Oh no. So it sounds super bassy, but isn't very well mixed. So I wanted to put on a slightly older film, and that's the one I chose. And it still looks great, but yeah, it's definitely aged. And Iron Man's all a bit, as he moves around. Because, the modern ones, he had to increase his powers to fight bigger and better bad guys. But in the first one, it's still quite convincing. It looks like a bloke in a robot suit.
Mm.
I'm not sure what to do about this, other than I'm going to have to carve out some more time.
Wait, Indiana Jones, the film, is 30 years old now.
91?
Which one?
That's way older than that. Oh, that's... Yeah.
Oh, it's 3 years older than that. It's 33 now.
What, 87?
Which one
Yeah,
was
that'd be
that?
it.
88, apparently.
Which one?
Raiders of the Lost Ark?
What about...
I don't know about the others. I'm just scrolling through a page that's like, here's some old films you wouldn't realise they're that old. It's like, oh wow, that's 33 years
Well,
old.
I would.
Karate Kid?
Oh God.
That's 33 years old.
Aliens.
87?
Ghostbusters.
87 again, I think, actually. Thankfully, I have a debug called Track Mutexes that might help me here.
Die Hard.
89?
Apparently so, yeah.
Come on!
How the hell are you remembering this shit?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just looking at a page on this, but
No, I'm talking about the date with Adam.
I don't know
Lucky
either.
guesses.
Well, it's a 1 in 10 chance, I guess. I think he was 82, for example. Tron was 82. E.T. might have been 83. Back to the Future 84, I think.
Yeah, it should be 84.
Find it very
Rambo
appropriate.
3.
Oh, 92? 91? That was a later one, wasn't it?
Oh.
I think that was the last one before they done the.
1988.
Oh, okay, yeah, I never really watched the Rambo films, so I'm afraid that's...
Although.
So I reckon I'm locking the storage mutex and failing to unlock the storage mutex.
Maybe it's in the code you commented out.
I do like streaming without my webcam on. I can just sit with no pants on. Yeah, lock. There we go. We've got 2 locks and an unlock. I was right.
Good man.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, this is kind of... How can I put it? I've worked out what's wrong with your car. It's on fire. Great. Can you fix it?
No, buy a new one.
We can pour
That actually
water
happened at Europe at
Squeaky
Airtel.
with the sponge,
But we
the engine's
always
still going to be melted.
try finally. So I lock it there. But if it goes wrong or anything happens, we've got a finally. We have a lock and a finally. We have a... Unless it's re-entrant, which it should not be. Yeah, lock finally. This is custom object files anyway. Node importer. Load node. Lock. Try. Finally. Unless we're running 2 copies of this thread. Well,
Is that double release possibility then?
No, you can't. It's a mutex. You can't double release. If you release again, you've just done it. But
Gone into the array.
Sorry, what?
Gone off the end of the array.
What's this?
If you release something you already released, you can't release it, obviously.
You're just letting go of air.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to go to bed. So
Alright.
good luck with your hunt, and
Alright,
catch
have
you
a good
later.
night.
Night.
Comment. We releasing the finally below. No, we don't. Yeah. So my guess, it's only a guess, is it's going to have to be a... It's this one, because this is the only function I've touched. But it could be re-entrant. I could accidentally be running 2 copies of it. I shouldn't be. I only knew it once.
Found it very appropriate that the paint color on lobby search was yellow and my world was named Large Banana.
Large banana. Banana.
Basically, I need to get this working. I need to go to bed because I have stuff on tomorrow.
Oh no.
I can only imagine what names people give their worlds, and then you just see that.
Yeah. Lock.
Johnny's
Yeah.
big cock.
Yeah,
So
lock,
would
lock, lock,
naming
unlock,
the
that's
world.
dead.
So would naming the world error actually cause an error at this moment in time?
Yeah, but I don't care. If you call your world error, that's your own bloody lookout. Hey, I've called my world Jimmy Drop Tables and it's broken stuff. Actually, it wouldn't because I've got rid of that code because I've got rid of all this container bollocks down here. Okay, now. Now, I believe I can do... So it's not that, it's not re-entrant. Good. Plus system.environment.stacktrace. Yeah, that's a trick I think I learned after I finished FortressCraft.
What was that, sorry?
System.environment.stacktrace.
Right.
they can't breakpoint this stuff. And this is the thing when you're writing games, breakpointing it is often just not possible because you are this code is executing 60 times a second.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're loading the game, is there a way that you can get to a certain point and say, right, stop loading at this point and check for errors without going any further?
Yeah, but that's not the issue. The issue is definitely these mutacies.
No, I mean, is there a way of actually using that as a bug testing tool on loader?
Well, not really. It's not much use to say what's wrong. Definitely, nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Nothing. It doesn't. But it's not. It's not a during loading thing. It's a timing thing. I'm sure. Do I know Jim Browning?
Just insert the "this is fine" burning dog building
Who's Jim
image.
Browning?
Isn't that the counter scammer guy?
The who scammer?
Yeah, he like the all those phone scam or the tech support scammers and stuff like that. I think he does like counter scamming, like he'll reverse hack them or something.
Ah, yeah.
The grey hat bloke.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Lock.
Very grey hat.
But no, I don't know him.
So, there we go.
I think they're currently working with law enforcement to really crack down on that stuff. That's what I last heard.
Lock. There we go. So because what's happening is we're trying to save to disk at the same time as we are trying to import a workshop node, which is slightly confusing me. And then we unlock. So when we unlock, so we lock and then we lock. So this basically, this piece of code comes in, it gets the lock, and this is in save to device. The node importer attempts to get the lock, and it should wait. It should go, I can't have this yet, and then check for workshop will unlock it, and then the other one should continue. What actually happens is the second one, the load node unlocks, but the load node it's save to device. Okay, maybe that's just crashing for whatever reason. Let's think, the game is very heavily multi-threaded, so it can sort of crash and bits of it will carry on at the same time. But I think save to device is broken because I've buggered up the container in some way. That's my guess. That's a good point. Where did we save the cache to, Cledron?
The network cache?
Yeah. I know where oh, no one tell Andy. I think we've got the old bug. Because we don't let me check. Let me check. Not in that folder. Oh, there is a folder called network cache. I bet you we're not. I bet you that is not working in some way, shape or form. Yeah, so that we do set to the network cache. Okay, so save to device. So this will be the function that saves to the cache, and that's really important. It saves to the cache. And I think what's happening is that's where we lock the storage mutex. But if we crash somewhere here, it should still unlock. Or it just sits there just twiddling for forever.
Twiddle.
Yeah. What's the betting is that line of code there. Create new fails if there's a file. Okay. Console.writeline. Opening file. File name. For create. I wonder. Local variable. Yeah, this should be the end games worlds. Oh! Oh, that is in the try. I'm going to suspect that one, in fact. I hate finally. It's so good. It's so wonderful. I love it, and it feels like such a naughty bit of code because it breaks the flow. So you just basically execute your whole function, and at the end, anything in finally. So it means a return call can actually execute a whole ton of random speech. Jcraft, did you forget to change your clock? Oh, look, see, look, it might be working. See, look, I've got a pickaxe. It's lit up. It's lit up.
Hooray! It's not black.
No, I'm just like on the wrong time zone completely.
It doesn't look like it's actually saved anything to disk at all. So lock storage mutex in save to device. And then we also lock it there and then unlock it, but it never comes back from the save to device. I don't really want to stick a breakpoint on, but I will. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a null container or a dispose container. It's something like that because I've touched the containers.
Does it save nodes to the network cache only when they're unloaded?
It just saves like normal. It's just a way that I don't need to query the server again unless the Virgin flag has changed. That said, why is it not connected? I think this bug might be slightly present on the server.
I was going to stream FortressCraft the other day, but I don't know what I've done, but OBS just will not work. It will not connect to YouTube or Twitch.
I don't know. I mean, the new OBS actually connects via accounts, not stream keys, which is much better. As you said, this is the oldest of the FortressCrafts.
He's talking about the earlier versions of it.
File name is null. This.setNode file name. File name is now network cache. Good. Lock the storage mutex. It just failed to lock it. So it's not this code. It's the other code. Yeah. So the save device is so what's happened? Save device has locked the mutex, but it's not got it because something hasn't let go of it from before. Yeah, so FortressCraft Evolved was the next one. This is the game before FortressCraft Evolved. Yeah, so we're not getting past this storage mutex because it's going to be the node worker thread. This is just barfing in some way.
Yeah, this is like a Pokemon before it evolves.
Yeah, FortressCraft Evolved was the sequel. I try not to be sarcastic, but the clue I thought was in the name, but I don't understand why we are progressing. Wait, what? Are we not? Unlock storage mutex in... Oh, that's interesting. World info is hammering... World info.load. World info. Yeah, FortressCraft Evolved, you see. To be fair,
That's the same thing. It evolved.
no one knows the real thing about Fortress. This is FortressCraft 1, but then there were like 2 other FortressCraft before FortressCraft 2. And then I did another one. So the new FortressCraft, which is coming out probably about 18 months, is probably going to be Fortress 5. So no one knows the real numbering system except me up in my head. Worldinfo.live. So now it's telling me worldinfo is not a valid class.
Adam out here pulling a Half-Life with his gaming name.
You gotta count the prequel diggers.
Well, that's a different franchise.
Oh.
World Info. Yeah, it might not be related, but World Info is currently hammering load, rendering menus. So when we're rendering the menus, for some reason it's loading the World Info every frame. That might not be a bug, but that's probably not sensible either.
What in the world does it need to do with the world info?
Which looks, well, I don't know. Because every 12 frames oh, it's to query how many artifacts we've got. Unless player loaded, hold on, so is the load failing? So that shouldn't, every 12 frames we try and load it in unless player settings loaded has become true. We've got no container, that's why.
I'm gonna piddle off. Not sure what time I'm gonna be back tomorrow, but I'll try and join.
Yeah, I don't think I will be about tomorrow, but thank you for joining us, and I shall see you again soon.
Will do. Ladies.
So,
Yeah.
So I did also touch this code, and I forgot.
Show me on the model where you touch this code.
So we lock the mutex, and then right.
You touch it with a.
The problem is that the world. I need to either make a container here or initialize the container. Initializing the container is fine. It's initializing the save folders on the container that's the no-no. So, oh, God, why can I do this? We don't have a bootstrap, do we? No. I think when we let's say when we switch into the title, enter state, main menu. Oh, let's just do it on the main menu. Yeah, like there. So this should probably never console the right line. This was a bad thing. Probably mworld.container equals new multi-platform container. Now let's do that as we leave the FME state.
Wait, what did I just do? Fuck.
State equals state.title. Assuming that's okay, that's fine. We've now created a container, but the important thing is I haven't initialized it with the safe folders.
Brett, the exact thing you were going to do is pour blueberry jam all over your computer.
Correct.
Yeah, now we're not absolutely... So what was probably happening is I was killing the world info during it. Yeah, now we're getting all sorts of breakpoints that haven't been firing.
Hooray! You don't need to masturbate over.
I think you find I do.
It's a happy night.
at least the video camera's off.
Hey, and my pickaxe isn't black.
You could be naked for all we know.
Well, I can tell you if you like.
The workshop lighting's correct.
It's not the workshop
Sorry?
lighting. It's because the node worker was broken, so light propagates through the node worker.
He's wearing nothing but his cat.
I wish. She's not here. She's abandoned me.
Oh.
I don't need good luck, as you see. I appreciate it, but I don't need it. What I have instead is bloody mindedness.
I'm just spending this time filling in the tool for Eden, so making use of my time while I'm while waiting to see if you proceed or not, I guess.
I have said this before actually. I'm not better than other people. I just don't give up so easily. And like the other day, when it was all broken. It was really, really broken the other day. I can't just go, I'm just going to give up. It's just not an option. If I give up, this doesn't ship and I don't make any money. I have to. So I'd like some luck, so I debug quickly, but it has to happen. But that looks good. I forgot what the hell we were trying to fix. I just tried to update everyone, then it all broke.
God, there's so many fucking recipes for this shit. Duplicate? I'm glad he fixed it. Christ.
Weren't we originally testing Spleef?
Yeah, that's mostly fixed. Now, for some reason, it says starting render gen internal thread. And I don't know what that's about. Okay, watch. And quit. False. Oh, okay. What? That's new. It's no longer quitting. But it said clean up, clean up, clean up. Then it said clearing down, clearing down, clearing down, starting render gen internal thread. What?
Interesting.
Which we do when we render. Well, when we create the world render. Which we do. Oh, okay. So this will be the exception handler. So we had to write an exception handler, which is great. But I think what it might be doing is as it cleans up, it crashes and then promptly starts itself up again. Because we weren't you're not allowed to just deadlock an Xbox. That was a fail condition. So we had to never, ever, ever do that.
Wait, that's illegal.
Well, believe me, if we could have got away with it, we wouldn't have. I mean, but you know, partly I was already a commercial dev by that point. So the option of just don't worry about it, like you do on PC, it's not an option. Pretty sure the server's dying once in a while, by the way. Oh, right. So I can see both screens simultaneously,
Right.
and I can tell you for nothing, that is not a version acknowledge packet. That's a heartbeat packet. So I think we've got an OB1 error on the packet layout.
Ah, they put the high ground.
Which is... what?
By the way, did you just invert the colours on your profile picture on Twitch? Or is that just the coloured version of it?
Me?
Yeah.
Of my cat?
No, of your profile picture on Twitch.
No, I spent ages on that.
Oh, okay.
Weeks ago.
So one of the hints on the loading screen for network says you should go to www.FortressCraft.com.
I'm not sure that exists anymore.
It just points you to FortressCraft Evolved.
Ah, well, yay.
Free advertisement.
Okay, and quit. And then it creates a new Digger world.
I dig it.
Oh, we do clean it up on the way out. Really? Lordy. Great. And then for some reason, the node worker, because we're in state waiting for cleanup, Yeah, this is just a horrible race condition. It's just gone, ugh, no, but world penning cubes is fine. The state is just stupid. If mworld.mgame.me state equals wait and clean up. Oh, race conditions. The problem was we were starting to put so many mutexes in that the performance was lacking, so we ended up having to do one of the holy grails of programming, which is lockless data transfer, which is very hard, and sometimes I've done it and sometimes I haven't, and this might be one of the haven'ts. Oh, cool. I spawned into a relic. Perfect. Nah. See, I can't be doing with this. So, on the way back in, something's not clearing down. Because I can see here, we start up. Shut up. Spotting error messages. No, it really is dead. I start up and I'm immediately worrying about previously sent packets. Has taken more than 5 seconds. Why? This world node is... static, is it? No, we didn't do static back then, you see.
We have things that moved.
No, I didn't do didn't do static functions, but everything was owned by a single monolithic entity. It doesn't really work for Unity's proper object orientated design.
Question to ask. I noticed that the FortressCraft code seems to be allergic to inheritance.
Inheritance is slow as fuck.
That would be an explanation.
If you have 3 levels in inheritance, you call a function that's 4 lookups into the vtable, not 1. If ever you're bored, go and download a copy of Gumball Rally for the PlayStation 2. Play it as it was intended. And notice the game doesn't run very well. That was pure factory design. So everything was a thing. A thing was an object. A vehicle was a thing, was an object. A car was a vehicle, was a thing, was an object. A Ferrari was a vehicle, was a thing, was a car, was an object. So every time you did anything, it's about 7 layers of abstraction deep. Like utter shit. Then you've got unions. Unions were so broken that you couldn't debug the things. Unions are like 2 classes smashed together.
So simultaneously upper and lower class.
Middle class then?
I was
Or
curious.
is that neither?
You have all these update loops for like different kinds of entities and
Remember,
stuff.
I wrote this code in 10 weeks and 6 days before you continue your question.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I was wondering before you brought up that good point, why maybe you didn't use interfaces instead, like iUpdatable or something.
Oh god, because they're slow. Don't use them either. I'll never go near any of that shit. You've seen how many times for each exists in this code? None. Delegates? None. Only when I absolutely don't get a chance to. Other than that, not touching it. Because it's slow. Whereas this game, this is one of those games, when you ran it on your Xbox, just you could hear the fans just go because it was hammering the console. Yeah, so I'm going straight back in, and then I am getting this error message, which means I've not cleared down something. MR network request time. Or we've got 2 of these. World node. Let me pop a breakpoint and see who you are. Who are you? Okay, so when I go back in, it immediately errors, and that's not possible. So that means that this is... I don't think the first node quit. I think we've got 2 node workers. Can I see... It? I tell the node worker to quit, but that doesn't necessarily mean it did. Node worker cleaning up current tense. Do we actually do a print when we finish? No, we don't. Let's do that. Console.write line. Node worker has closed. Okay. Yeah, the answer a lot of the questions why I do things the way I do is performance. Sometimes there are nice ways of doing it. They're just slow. And I'm writing a game, and I want the game to run as good as I can, and if I can make the game run twice as well, I can put twice as many explosions or zombies or whatever I like in it. And as a rule, I do write very, very fast code. Not necessarily tidy code, or in this case, code that works, but it's fast.
Does FortressCraft Evolved have a lot of the similar stuff?
FortressCraft, well, I mean, we learned a lot from it. FortressCraft Evolved mostly is it's a very differently written code base, because it's mono behaviors rather than C# right here with the XNA wrappers. It's written in a very different way. It generally revolves around singleton managers being responsible for their own stuff, with a minimal amount of interaction between them where we can, because that's slow. And works pretty well. The real issue we ran into with FortressCraft Evolved's code design was the fact that Unity doesn't allow you to do anything on a thread. And I do mean nothing. So we had to work around that particular limitation. Right up to, if you ask how long did the last frame take, Unity will just die on you. Okay, so join back in, and bang. Okay, so how the hell is this possible? Right, it might just about be possible that we've started stuff. What state are we in? Waiting for server, right? We shouldn't be progressing down here. I don't want to fix this. I want to go to bed. But it's fucked. I mean, it's totally knackered now. That's not coming back for whatever reason.
That's not good.
What is the long-term goal? I don't have a long-term goal. That's why I'm working so late. I'm supposed to ship this game in 4 days, and I haven't done a trailer yet, and that's a requirement. So the long-term goal, I don't have one. The short-term goal, get the game working again, because I broke it about 4 hours ago, and go to bed.
The life of a programmer would be like.
It's talk about the sort of the design. It is a bit weird, really, that we clean everything down and start everything up on the way out. I am shipping original FortressCraft 8 - D.
I think that's supposed to be an emoji face.
I think it might be a penis. The balls are on the left, Brett.
That's a very large head for a penis.
Well, that ruined the conversation, didn't it?
You're welcome.
Yes, I'm. This is the new FortressCraft that ships on FortressCraft's 10th anniversary.
There you go. He fixed the penis for you.
Thank you for making your penis thicker for me.
And longer. He calls it the overcompensator.
Oh god, I made this worse.
Just as a nose.
I like Cleatron's chub.
So we're in waiting for server. At what point did we progress from waiting? So I've got into this deadlock again. As we're progressing through while we're sitting like waiting for server, and then going, there aren't any nodes. Of course there aren't. I did ignore a gameplay packet. That's a bit odd, but fine. So when did we progress? The problem is the state machines are all a bit of a mess, unfortunately. So I know when we're in waiting for server, but I don't easily see when we progress from waiting for server to whatever's next, which will be playing, I suppose.
So what I'm hearing is the state machines are in a bit of a state.
Yes, that's the problem. Very good. To be a function called start playing, which happens in 5 different places.
That seems not right.
Yeah, I think the thing is, waiting for server is not very well written. It doesn't mean waiting for server to respond. It means waiting to have generated enough nodes to actually progress into the game.
Fingers crossed I'm not doing this when I'm too tired, so I haven't much factored that horrendously, but I think I've got most of the armor crafting recipes in now. Hooray.
Do I need something to talk about? I don't need anything to talk about. Is there something you would like me to talk about?
Other than penis emoji.
Other than the peen emojis, yes.
Yes.
Oh, at least I should have fixed that one. Oh lord, we clear these way too much.
Oh dear.
Yeah. What is my opinion on test-based development? It doesn't really have much place in computer games, to be honest. There's usually a programmer student who's like, oh, we're going to have this whole test cycle. I'm like, really? You're going to point a camera at the screen and go, oh, it's a bit wonky. More often than not, unit tests get commented out rather than used in games. Games are developed under usually very high pressure, very short time frames, and most of the code is not reusable. It's not the same as writing a What?
Did you have an example in mind, or are you just?
I'm just curious why. Oh, or while that, or that, or that, or not quit. Okay, let's do this properly just very quickly. Ooh. LB break was false. Do
I
while
wonder how
not
much of the Quake source code is inherited in Half-Life Alyx.
None. It was all entirely redone for Source 2, wasn't it?
Wait, what game is this? Sorry?
Absolutely not.
So, what game was that?
What game was what?
We were talking about just there.
Wait, wasn't Alex on the lab renderer
I don't know.
rather than Source 2? No, it's lab.
No, it runs Source 2.
Are you sure? 'Cause I was under the impression that Valve only did stuff on lab these days.
I just googled it. Apparently, it is Source 2. At least according to Wikipedia at the moment. Not sure how reliable
It would
that's.
be a crime if it wasn't on Source 2.
Yeah, because Source 2's really fucking good. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's not fucking 2001 anymore.
Source 2 is quite recent, isn't it?
It's shit still.
Yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Source
Actually, how?
2.
Yeah,
Okay.
Apex Legends. Yes, I know the engine. Titanfall. I know the engine.
Those weren't on Source 2.
Yeah. No, they're Source
they
Gold. Sorry, Source Gold.
Yeah, it's Source.
It's still shit. They haven't done a decent modern engine in a very long time.
I think they have a very heavily modified version of the Source 1 engine.
Well, yes, that's what Source 2 engine would be. You never ever throw away all your code and come back. That's never a good idea.
There's only like 5 games that are on Source 2. It's Dota 2, Robot Repair, Artifact, Dota Underlords, and Half-Life Alyx.
Wait. Say that again? So it is on the...
Yeah, it is on.
It is on
Source
lab.
2, yeah.
Well, no, because Robot Repair was on lab as well. It's written in Unity. It's their own
Really?
render on top of Unity.
Apparently the lab itself has Unity and Source 2 listed as under engine, so I'm not sure what's happened there.
I think part of it's made in Source 2, but the rest of it's in Unity for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what they've done there.
But,
oh,
for some
here you go.
reason,
As Valve's new game engine, Source 2 was still in development. They built most of the lab using it Unity while Source 2 was in development, and then they switched or something. Odd.
apparently Valve forgot to take down a pre-release version of Half-Life Alyx that had a no VR mode before they published the game on Steam. So if you ran the game with the no VR launch arguments, then you would be able to get the Half-Life 2 player character.
Interesting.
And if you typed Impulse 101, you'd be able to get all the weapons and stuff, but it's really broken because I think a lot of the assets are missing. So you have to re-import those yourself.
But yeah, Alex is in Source 2, apparently. The more you know.
What state are we in? Playing. Oh. No, we should sit there until that or that or that. Ah, no, hold on, we should. And then if we are quitting, we progress. Our progress is false. La 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 la. I keep breaking the server, by the way. I have to restart it, so that's not stable either.
Woohoo!
This should now progress. Fuck's sake. So what's our state? Waiting for server. So progress is... Yeah, so progress should go to true. Unless we don't do any of those things. Unless we quit. Right, there we go. So see, that's the server's dead. For whatever reason. Which is weird, because I've never told to disconnect from Steam. But I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I suspect this is what's going to have to happen for... I can't today, Tuesday. I can Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm going to do the same thing. I think...
When are you thinking you're going to actually record the trailer stuff then?
I'm gonna have, well, unfortunately, that fucks it all up because I can't do it tomorrow. I'll have to do it about 1 o'clock in the morning, Wednesday. I'm a hope I can get it through to Valve in time.
Is there a delay between they have to check it, right?
About 3 days.
Right.
But that's it. I will be ready for Friday. I'll say it's waiting on Valve.
Cheeky as fuck.
That's true.
That's true.
I've seen games on Steam that don't have any trailers though.
No, you don't. Nothing released in about 4 years. It's a requirement. You can't even submit a build without it. So the second time in, the node worker is dying, but not the first time. I don't think it's being cleared down properly because when we come back in, it has got crap in it, so it's getting that more than 5 seconds immediately. So that leads me to believe it's still the old one, I think. Do I use version? I use Subversion because it is the least shit of all of the systems out there.
I like how it's not it's the best one, it's the least
It's
shit.
the least shit one, yeah. Source Safe is the most shit. It's closely followed by CVS. I've used them all. Git, Big Git, Subversion. Oh God, what's that terrible one? So, Hunter, if I pop a breakpoint now, am I actually... how can I put a... I haven't tried Mercurial. No, I cannot do what you just suggested. It's far too complicated. In theory, yes, I can see all the things that have changed, but then I have to understand all the things that have changed and then redo them, and no. Hours. So I'm going to count up because I think what's happened is we've started up. I mean, I can actually hear detect if we're not the current one and then chuck it away. So our start count equals unique start count plus plus. So now I can see whether or not this is the original node worker or the second started up one. Yeah, unfortunately, the problem is too complicated to be as simple as just see what the changes are. Right. So, how many have we started up? We have started up 2, and we are number 1. We are number 1. If you haven't watched the OpenAI version of that, it is one of the funniest things you'll ever watch. I was kind of hoping that would be a 0. So we're 1. So this is the correct one. So that's annoying. But yeah, we lock there. Node already requested. SML from node worker internal update lock storage thread. So we've locked it for line 429. We've locked it. Wait, what here? This is the wrong class, Adam. Node worker thread. Node worker thread. Line 412. So we locked it here, and then we went into that line. We went down here somewhere. We never came back out again. Unfortunately, I can't put a breakpoint in. Probably in the save function, where we lock the mutex again. Ooh, wait a moment. That doesn't seem sensible. Now again, looking at this code. Hey, dude. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to say it. How did this ever work? Do any of you know how mutacies work? So this line of code here locks the storage mutex. I then do something. I then save, and then I lock the storage mutex. It will always die because this one is inside the other one. Oh, and because there are types of mutacies we can grab multiple handles, but it won't. Well, no, yeah, this is to stop this piece of code being run simultaneously. Because it used to be monitor.enter. But yeah, we lock the storage mutex there. Then I do that, and then I lock it again. It will always break. And the solution, oh God. What I should probably do though is just move all of these things from there outside the lock. This has its own mutex lock. Actually, what I might do, before I go any further, let me just pop that back in. And I will do what you suggested, because it was a good idea. I will diff... Not you, Brett. I haven't done anything useful in weeks.
Ouch.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, the original code, I don't see how it would have worked. It locks the storage mutex, then goes into the save file function. And...
Always the funniest part of looking back at old code, isn't it? How the fuck did this work?
Yeah, but I mean, usually it's something fairly obvious. But this one, I don't actually see how it could have worked. Because you can't, if I lock a mutex and something else locks a mutex, that second thing stops unless something else was unlocking it somewhere else in the code. So basically, as long as another, so that's what it's probably happened. There's another class that unlocks it, and it all kind of happened to work, but not in a good way. Ah, here we go. The server tags are 0. Okay, so if session.servertags.count equals 0 for whatever reason, I'm just going to assume they are blocked then. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a very complicated and interwoven program with many, many threads all running at high speed and I had to do a very fundamental change not long before the stream started, and I forgot to update that one into everybody else's version. So that's kind of what happened. Still confused why it thinks it's taking more than 5 seconds, but that text bound doesn't help. But yeah, I really don't see how that ever works, except through the subtlety of something else closing it, of releasing the mutex. Oops. Oh dear, I'm going to have to stop the... Oh, come on, where's my fucking mic speaker? I hate Windows so much. Shh. Can't make noises, I will get a copyright strike. That's still dead.
Have you ever been copyright stricken?
It's not copyright, it's a content match. It just means that the advertising goes to Ariane, not me.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
I have had the discussion where I've had to contact YouTube going, it is my music for my game. Notice that the stream was called FortressCraft Development and the copyright strike was against something called quirky brackets FortressCraft credits. Then I had to get the fucking author of the music to contact YouTube going, yes, it's fine.
Amazing.
I can't do much more tonight, unfortunately.
So do the rights to that kind of thing still belong to the author of the music, or do you end up with the rights normally? If it's for a game.
Depends entirely on the contract.
Yeah.
Why is it dead? How is it fucking dead? Is it dead up here again? No. Not having a thread view now is a nightmare because the node worker is dead. It's stopped on something, possibly on a mutex, but I can't do anything. The last mutex was a unlock on player settings. Player settings locked it, player settings unlocked it, so it's not that. Fuck's that, sir? Is that your one, Henry? Guess it must be. That's just a...
My
weird,
one what?
It's just a weird server up on a weird port it keeps showing me and I don't know what it is.
Should not be... That's not me.
Yeah.
Mine is not currently up.
TMI.
I can get it up if you want.
TMI.
Oh, terrible.
So it definitely works in the first time, and then it should all get cleaned up. Everything should be bang gone. Ignore the packets. We will clean up. Node worker is closed. Node worker #1 starting up. So we now have a new node worker. So when we start, so the node worker is probably on the. It's probably on this thing here, waiting for the game to progress. It's just going to sit here and twiddle until we progress. Yeah, we are progressing. Twiddly, 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 twoo. This is what I mean about it's very difficult to debug code like this because I can't just sit here and go next, 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 next.
Yeah.
Because I have thousands. Oh. Never came out the save. But there's a finally, there's a try and a finally, and I've got comments, USB don't care. because I don't care if but this is the VMU. What's it called? Not VMU.
Memory unit.
Yeah, was it just MU? I guess it was. Right, so if we twat the world every time... So now I begin to understand why we have this ridiculous create or container or don't, depending on how you feel, code. Because we knew the... This is the thing, we also knew the world in 2 different places, for heaven's sake. Once on cleanup, and once on the way in. That is the place to create the new... I don't think we have any storage mutex. So yeah, I'm now creating the container sooner, but not... I'm not initializing it. So you can use it to access the root data, but not the child data. That's probably all it was. But the way the node worker worked, it kind of kept a handle onto the container, and then it just sort of handed it back around 3 different things, and it was very thing. And I realize I've written what is now, some 10 years after I wrote it, some bad words into my source code, but it was 10 years ago, and I was right. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh. Yeah, you son of a bitch. As I said, never give up. Never surrender. Basically, I want a whole evening of playing this without any major derps, but that does seem to be fixed now, so I'm going to commit that, make a build, and go to bed. So I will say thank you to everyone for watching. I will not be around tomorrow night. I know. But I will be back Wednesday, and I suspect I will be doing this for the next few evenings. So you can all come and join. I will do it by myself. You're all welcome to come and just hear me swear at the code. And we will... Malcolm, go to bed. What the fuck, man?
I was glad to help.
Yeah, well, you've been very helpful to me, just sitting there and not saying anything. It's been good. That's good. I appreciate that. And I will see you all soon. And we'll have a launch party thing on the... Oh, that's loud. And then
What was that noise?
that was... I have a Microsoft account problem. Always tells me it's about 1 in the morning.
Amazing. Great touch, Terry.
Just remember, we do stream every single night. Please do like the video. I'm waving at the webcam. Hold on. Please do like the video if you like the video. If you didn't like the video, don't like it. That's also good. Likes or dislikes, they all give me interaction with my user base, and that's important. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We stream every single night, so do bear that in mind. Every single night we do stream. We stream a variety of games, and sometimes development. But I suspect Wednesday, Thursday will be evening times, more development, and for me, and Friday we'll be working. So lots to do. So cheers for keeping me company, guys. You're all awesome. See you all very soon.